They became a member. They said they want to play. Money recorded. Those 4 years is good.
GC number देगा එහෙම වෙන්නේ කොහොමද? මම ඒක ඒක වහන්න කියන්නේ. මේ කෝල් එක දුන්නා නේ. කියන්න වහන්න කියලා. කෝඩ් එකයි දෙන්නේ.
74යි. 71 නෑ.
71 දෙකක් තියෙනවා.
74. එන්ජලෝ කරලා නේද?
නෑ නෑ 71 GC number දෙකක් තියෙනවා.
ආ මේක වහන්නේ දැන් ඔය මැද්දට ගිහලා මෙතන දාලා තියෙන්නේ 74 ගේ. The MCA B division game between Golden Green Plantation and David Perry's group of companies. Golden Green Plantation won the toss and decided to field first, as you see the two umpires for today, Shukri Wahid and Ajit Kalubowila. And the two batters are right down at there. It's James Sampath, the captain of Golden Green Plantation. Opening the attack for Golden Green Plantation. Santosh Gunatalaka and Chandragupta. It's played away nicely by Chandragupta, beating the cover fielder, running towards the boundary. That's going to be the first boundary for the day, coming off the bat of Ron Chandragupta. Taking the score on to 5 without loss. David Perez group of companies. Jim Sampath, right arm, round the wicket to the left-hander. That's Chandragupta, pushes it on the outside. So that's the end of that over. First over cost him 5 runs. David Perez group of companies, 5 without loss after the first over.
TV දෝනේ මල්ලිද AC දෝනේ අනේ අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අපන්ස් එකට යන්න අපන්ස් එකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න අපන්ස් ටිකෙන් ටික pay. Life is good. LG Abans, consistent for life.
So it's a second over about to commence in this game between Golden Green Plantation and David Perez group of companies. It's Santosh Gunatalaka on strike. Santosh Gunatalaka, former captain of St. Peter's College, had a very successful school season representing David Perez group of companies. And he'll be facing to Abdul Hakam. So it's a right arm move, the wicket to the right-hander. Nicely played, pushed it back to the bowler, no run. Just to give you the feel, there is a slip. Fine leg. There is a square leg mid on and mid off. Yes, definitely. It's a lovely looking ground here. The DHH grounds in Katana. There you see that the surroundings of the ground has Hakam. That's outside the Ostam. Gunathilaka letting it go to the wicket keeper. 5 on the board for David Perry's group of companies. They've been put into bat by Golden Green Plantation. Abdul Hakam, right arm over the wicket to Gunathilaka. That one had some kind of movement. They see the wicket, a lot of grass in the wicket. The bowler should be able to get some movement of it. Five on the board, 5 for no loss. Santosh Gunathilaka. He's on strike. This one pushed away on the offside, no run. 4 dot deliveries in the second over. Still, it's an early. Having a chat to batters. Ron Chandragupta is on foul. Gunathilaka on 1. Come running in. That's on the onside, pushed away nicely. But mid-on fielder comes quickly into it. No run there. So 5 dots. 1 more delivery remaining in the second over. There you see this ground, beautiful looking ground here, the DHH grounds in Katana. Come again. Pushed away on the offside, so that's the end of that over, maiden over. So it's 2 overs gone, 5 for no loss. Chandragupta on 4 and Gunathilaka on 1. So 5 for no loss after 2 overs. So it's Chandragupta on strike. He'll be facing to TM Sampath, who bowled the first over, gave away 5 runs. Slow right arm over spin. TM Sampath, a very senior cricketer, brother of Tilakaratne Dilshan. That's another good delivery by Sampath. Chandragupta just pushing it on the offside. That's a fuller delivery, worked away nicely, wide of mid wicket. There is a fielder coming in from the boundary. Meanwhile, the batters have time to cross over for 2. 2 more runs to the total, takes it on to 7, and Chandragupta moves on to 6. 7 for no loss. Chandragupta comes down the wicket, try to hit it over the top. Doesn't get hold of it, takes the outside edge and goes down towards short fine leg. No run there. Jim Sampath really tossing that ball up, not frightened to invite the batter to come down the wicket. That's a quicker delivery. Short of length, pushed away on the onside. Right arm round the wicket to the left-hander, TM Sampath. That's again a tossed-up delivery, but Chandragupta gets off the back foot, watching it very carefully, cuts it, but straight to the extra cover fielder. So end of that over, 2 runs coming in it, 7 for no loss after 3 overs.
In the heart of Colombo, where
Yes, Abdullah come to continue. 7 runs on the board after 3 overs. Abdullah Khan bowled the maiden over the previous one. Once again, he'll be bowling to Santosh Gunatilaka, who is on 1. That one hit uppishly, gone over extra cover. That's gone towards the boundary. 4 runs to Gunatilaka. That's a nice shot. Hit it over the top. Gets a boundary. Takes him on to 5. There you see that. Off the back foot, pushing it uppishly. Well, we are still in the first power play, so we have just 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. You can hit it over the top. And Santosh Gunatilaka did exactly that. It's a come again. Short of length this time, pushed away nicely, goes down towards the third man. That's a single to him, takes him on to 6 and the score on to 12. This brings Chandragupta on to strike. So it's the first time he's going to face Abdul Hakam. $12 on the board for Golden Green Plantation. David Pierce's company. Golden Green Plantation won the toss and decided to field first, inviting David Pierce's group of companies to take the first lease of the wicket. That's worked away uppishly. The squalid fielder that's past him and that's racing towards the boundary. 4 runs. 4 more to Chandragupta. Taking him on to double figures. He's on 10 and the score moves on to 16. That was played rather uppishly. Have a look at that. But the squalid fielder tried his very best to get into it. Ron Chandragupta, he's on 10. 16 for no loss. Hakam bowled a maiden over the previous one. This over, it's pretty expensive. 9 runs altogether gone now. 2 boundaries coming in this over. One off the bat of Santosh Gunatilaka and one from Chandragupta. $16 on the board for David Pierce Group of Companies. That one short of length. Chandragupta off the back foot, pushing it towards mid-on. No run. $16 for no loss. Abdullah come. 1 more delivery remaining on this 4th over of the innings. That gets some bounce on that. Chandragupta playing with soft hands. That's the end of that over. 4 overs gone. It's 16 for no loss. Chandragupta on 10. Santosh Gunatilaka on 6.
TV දෝනේ මල්ලිද AC දෝනේ අනේ අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අබන්ස් එකට යන්න අබන්ස් එකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න අබන්ස් ටිකෙන් ටික pay. Life is good. LG Abans, consistent for life.
So it's TM Sampath to continue. We're bowling to Santosh Gunatilaka. Bowling from the pavilion end of this ground. Beautiful looking grounds here. The DHH grounds in Katana. Tossed up delivery. Gunatilaka driving it straight towards mid-on. It's a lovely breeze blowing right across the ground. Sampath. This one short of length. Pushed away on the offside by Santosh Gunatilaka straight to the cover fielder. There is an adjustment in the field. Short mid-wicket taken into the square-leg position, and the fielder on the boundary moved across towards deep fine leg, deep square mid-wicket. It's nicely played by Santosh Gunatilaka straight down towards deep mid-on. Gets a single. Takes him on to 7 and the score on to 17. 10 coming off the bat of Chandragupta. Gunatilaka on 7. 17 for no loss. TM Sampath. Right arm round the wicket. To Chandragupta, who pushes it away on the offside. Quicker delivery this time, wide of the crease. TM Sampath using that crease pretty well. Different angles. There you see that one. Chandragupta hits it over the top, and that's gone straight over. That's the first 6 of the day coming off the bat of Ron Chandragupta. So take him on to 16 and the score to 23. 5 overs gone. It's 23 for no loss. 16 to Chandragupta and 7 to Santosh Gunatilaka.
Yes, it's 23 without a wicket after 5 overs. It has been a good start after losing the toss. Gunatilaka 7 and Chandragupta on 16. Both of the players played for different teams in the last year's competition. Santosh played for BBQ and Chandragupta played for CDB. CDB or Hales, I'm not pretty sure. But anyway, new mercantile team for both the openers. And we have Minette coming in at number 3 or 4. He's also very, very talented player, played for HNB last year. Apart from that, they have Lahiru Samarakon. This is very interesting. The bowler Madhu Shankar, as I saw the pitch in the morning, was very flat and a lot of grass. But this guy is getting the ball to talk and turn. Maybe a little bit of dampness in the pitch, helping him to stop that ball and get that grip on the pitch. It's Madhu Shankar. This has been a very, very good move from the captain, Sampath, to bring in the spinner early on and test the conditions. This is super bowling. Taking a look at the Golden Green Plantation team. We have TM Sampath playing as a very experienced campaigner. We have Angelo Pereira representing the team, and Shamaz, Mohammad Shamaz. Played for Moors recently. He's in as a wicket keeper, you can see. And Shammu Ashan played for HNB last year. Has changed the mercantile team. A lot of good names playing. This time Santosh a little bit uppish. But once it goes past the inner field, no stopping that. 4 more to the total. Spoils the over. 6 overs gone, 27 for none. And you can see always in this ground, the flights taking off is a usual thing. It's going to be Shamoshan, second change. This has been a very, very quick changes of the bowlers. That's clearly going down leg, and umpire will definitely call it a wide. Very, very good shot. Very good shot, and it will go all the way to the boundary. No stopping that. Clearly not a good start for Ashan, Sammu Ashan. Wide, 4 runs and a single, 6 runs already in the first 3 balls. Sammu under pressure, Chandragupta on 21 with a maximum, very big hit for 6. They have Minet coming in, Lahiru Samarakon, 1 Ninayaka. Those are some big names they got. They maybe have Simba Kutti as well. $33 for none. Is MCA B division. That was went with the arm. Going down leg. Turn is there in this pitch. I think the batters have already negotiated the pace and bounce in this pitch. Batting well. Getting away that first 10 overs is very much crucial. Steer that. Ends the over. 7 done. 34 for none.
ටීවී දෝනේ මල්ලිද ඒසි දෝනේ අනේ අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අබන්ස් එකට යන්න අබන්ස් එකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න අබන්ස් ටිකෙන් ටික pay. Life is good. LG Abans, consistent for life.
$34 for none. We had Katana, DHH grounds. Beautiful venue for this game. It's a league game. We have umpires standing in this game is Sukri Wahid and Ajit Kalubovila, and the match referee is TH Vijaywadana today. And the scorers Nalin Priyankara, Nishant Jayasinghe and Harshani Vijay Surya, and Golden Green Plantation won the toss and elected to bowl first. 35 without a wicket. Not what they expected. They wanted to get some wickets early on. Since we are far from Colombo. Beautiful venue. These conditions will not apply if we play in Colombo suburbs. The wind is the main factor. Keeps the players cool with a bit of wind. Gabs it away. This is Madhushanka. First two balls has gone for two singles. That was a brilliant delivery. Hitting the bat and returning into the stumps. I told you it is very good bowling, and he's getting that lot of reps in the ball. This left armer, he has the purchase other than the other spinners. This replay is going to be very, very important. A bit of Rangan Herat style. Look at that. That was sharp turn, hitting the boot and ricocheting into the stumps. The stay of Chandragupta has been ended with 22. That was a big wicket. Very, very big wicket. Left-hander coming in is, looks like it's Deshan Dias. Maybe, I'm not pretty sure. Let's see whether it is Deshan Dias. Or maybe, let's see. I think it's Subha Singha. Ruba Singha. Actually, I got a little baffled with his height and because it was a left-hander. Vinuka Ruba Singha. Same style as Deshan Dias. So that was swept in the stumps. Risky shot. $37 for one. Santosh, now the informed batsman, has faced 22 balls for 12. Madhushanka, his name is Vitu. Brilliant stuff from Madhushanka. Drives this time straight to Angelo Pereira. Ends the over. It is 37 for 1. It's 37 for 1 and Sampath again back in the attack. Genuinely, this is a ploy that they are doing. Changing the bowlers, not giving the batsman to settle. Super bowling on the mark. Team Sampath. Just keeps the ball in the right places. Not a big turner of the ball. Looking at Sampath, the last, when Madhushanka was turning the ball, but Sampath doesn't, but he keeps the line. Doesn't bowl it very quick as well, but he's not getting the turn. This time cuts straight to fielder. No run taken. Quick over. 4 balls already. Same batsman, left-hander. Maybe he saw the left-hander and got the ball in his hands. He knows that can get a good over in. These two batters are not that quick run getters. Takes their time. Good chance of coming back into the game for Green Plantations. 37 for 1 after 9. And 37 for 1. 9 overs. Santosh a bit under the rate at the moment. Checking off the pitch. Keeping. He needs to bat through the innings if they have to get a big total. That was a beautiful delivery. Came back in with the arm. Excellent bowling this is. Brilliant fielding. Brilliant fielding. Brilliantly bowled from the left hand, left armour. Superb. On the spot. Turned. Excellent. That is in the gap. We'll go to the boundary. Super batting from this is from Gunatilaka. 41 for 1 after 10.
So 10 overs gone. It's 41 for 1. Santosh Gunatilaka on 16, batting very well. Rupa Singh on 1. We'll just have a look at the officials on duty today. The two umpires are Shukri Wahid and Ajit Kalubovela. There you see that. And match referee is Mr. T.H. Vijayawardena, very senior match referee, who's on duty today. The three scorers, Nalin Priyankara, Nishanta Jayasinghe and Harshini Vijaysurya. So those are the officials on duty today as T.S. Samtap decides to bowl his fifth over. None for 15 is bowling figures up to now. This one to Gunatilaka. Gunatilaka trying to work it away on the leg side. But the short mid-wicket fielder comes in quickly. Goes, there you see the breeze, the beautiful indeed, the lovely ground here. This tournament sponsored by the Yabans group of companies. Flags put right around the ground. 43 on the board. GM Sampath to Rupa Singh this time, the left-hander. Works it away on the onside. Santosh Gunatilaka, 17 of 32 deliveries. Watching very carefully, watching the ball as well. Rupa Singh at 2 of 9. Short and cut away, but straight to the cow point fielder. GM Sampath has bowled pretty well. He's bowling his fifth over. Just 16 runs given away. Economy rate of around 3 per over. 11 overs. The 11th over in progress. It's 43 for 1 up to now. It's a tossed up delivery, pushed away back to the bowler. That's the end of that over. 2 runs coming off it. 11 overs gone. It's 43 for 1.
ටීවී දෝනේ මල්ලිද AC දෝනේ අනේ අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අබන්ස් එකට යන්න අබන්ස් එකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න අබන්ස් ටිකෙන් ටික pay. Life is good. LG Abans, consistent for life.
So it's 43 for 1 after 11. Gold and Green Plantation, they won the toss and put David Perez Motor Companies into bat. And they're 43 for 1. Santosh Gunatilaka on 17. He's on strike now. It's Madhushankar. Bowled 3 overs. Given away 11 runs. Got the wicket of Ron Chandragupta. Santosh Gunatilaka watching the ball very closely. That's nicely played. Straight to the cover point, but no run. While you hear the sounds of the planes flying across The ground is very close to Katunaik International Airport. That's Madhushankar again, this time pushed away. Well, I think the batsmen should be looking for runs. They should be able to get a single of that. Both Gunatilaka and Rupasinghe quite satisfied. They must look for some runs. Current run rate at 3.74. That's swept away down the leg side and appeal for an LPW. But umpire Shukri says no. So Madhushankar has bowled 4 dot deliveries in this over. That's nicely played, but straight to the mid-off fielder. Santosh Gunatilaka in no hurry. Watching the bowling very carefully. Wanting to get some runs. 17 for him of 37 deliveries. Rupasinghe 2 of 11. That's a tossed up delivery by Madhushankar. Gunatilaka trying to drive it on the off. Doesn't get hold of it. Takes the inside edge and goes towards the mid-on. That's the end of that over. So 12 gone. It's 43 for 1. Gunatilaka on 17 and Rupasinghe on 2.
In the heart of Colombo.
Yes, we see another bowling change. Angelo Pereira being brought in. Golden Green Plantation sticking to spin. Angelo Pereira will be bowling to Rupasinghe, the left-hander. Oh, there's a warning being given. Rupasinghe trying to steal a single. Angelo Pereira gives a warning. That's pushed away on the offside. Santosh Gunatilaka taking that extra step or two. It's tossed away nicely, coming down the wicket. Rupasinghe driving it towards deep mid-on. Gets a single. Taking the score on to 44 and he moves on to 3. This brings Santosh Gunatilaka on to strike. It's a Pete Wright captain facing to another Pete Wright captain, Angelo Pereira. Left arm. Santosh Gunatilaka trying to work it away on the onside. Doesn't get hold of it properly. Watching the ball very carefully. Angelo Pereira, very senior cricketer. A lot of tricks. That's a good delivery. Golden Green Plantation winning the toss and deciding to field first, and that one driven off the back foot. Gets a single, takes Gunatilaka on to 18 and the score on to 45. 3.51 the current run rate. We're almost coming to an end of the 13th over of the innings. That's Rupasinghe off the back foot, cutting away. There is a sweeper cover fielder right down on the boundary. Just a single to him. He moves on to 4 and the score moves on to 46. So 13 overs gone. It's 46 for 1.
ටීවීදෝනේ මල්ලිද ඒසිදෝනේ අනේ අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අබල්ස් එකට යන්න Avan second ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න Avans ටිකෙන් ටික pay. Life is good. LG Avans. Consistent for life.
So 46 for 1, 6 boundaries and 1 6 in this 46 runs. Gunatilaka 18 of 41 deliveries, Rupasinghe 4 of 14. Both these batsmen in no hurry, watching the bowling very carefully. Shamu Ashan going to continue. Ball 1 over, gave away 7 runs. And he'll be bowling to Rupasinghe. That's worked away nicely towards the onside. Gets a single. Rupasinghe moves on to 5 and the score to 47. It's a lovely day to play a game of cricket. Not much of sunshine. And a lovely breeze going right across the ground here. And a beautiful ground here in DHH grounds in Katana. You see that you can have a good look at these grounds. The surroundings are beautiful. Samoa Shan works it away on the onside. Gets a single. Gunatilaka moves on to 19. 48 on the board. 14th over of the innings. The over rate has been pretty good. They are maintaining that rate. A lot of spin bowling. Just till 45 minutes of the game is gone. We're in the 14th over of the innings. Shamu Ashan this time hit uppishly, but the cow point fielder is standing right down on the 30th circle. Rupasinghe. That one hit uppishly. The fielder getting underneath. So that's another wicket. That's the end of Rupasinghe. He's gone for 5. Shamu Ashan gets his first wicket. So David Pires group of companies losing their second wicket at 48. That of Rupasinghe. There you see, tried to sweep it. Didn't get hold of it. Mid-wicket fielder coming around and taking a good catch. So Rupasinghe has to walk back. 5 coming off 17 deliveries. There you see, he caught in through a bowl of Shamu Ashan for 5. 48 for 2, been put into bat. David Pires group of companies. Wanyanayaka, the new batsman, walking in. Asita Wanyanayaka coming in to face Shamu Ashan. There's a left-hand batter. Asita Wanyanayaka.
Shamu Ashan again, a very talented player when he played under 19 Sri Lanka in his days. All thought that he might end up playing for Sri Lanka very soon, but not to be. He had his chances. Still playing good cricket, but opportunity is such limited now. The talented cricketer is a very, very good batsman. See, the first 3 balls rather, he has managed to put dot balls. So, next 3 balls, either batters take 3 singles, it's only 3 of the over. So, that's what they are doing. Look at that. No chance to get that big hit. The pitch is such as, if you bowl the right areas. Actually, I must tell you, the bowlers are bowling with a good line. They are not giving that loose delivery to cash in. Look at this over, superb. Just tell me, what can you do for a ball like that? Balls in the right area, straightens with the turn, and you can't play across the line as well. Get to have that calculated risk. That was flighted. Manages to get just a single in that over. What an over from Mashan. 57-2 after 18.
ටීවී දෝනේ මල්ලිද ඒසි දෝනේ අනේ අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අබන්ස් එකට යන්න අබන්ස් එකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න අබන්ස් ටිකෙන් ටික පේ.
It's going to be Pereira. I just feel good toss to lose, good toss to win. Putting the batters in, the pitch will dry up, and second innings might be a bit good for the batters. So might be 220, 230, over 200 will be a good score. Because if they plan a bit more, they can end up losing it for 170, 160. Look at that. Another teaser of our delivery. That should have been put it into the gap, but straight to the field. Rare loose delivery from Pereira. Malit was the fielder. What a delivery. What a delivery. Not much turn. Held its line like an arm delivery. Got that 2 deliveries dot in the over already. 2 more deliveries to go. 2 extras only given away. That's a single. Vaninayaka, very poor strike rate. He has faced 24 deliveries for 8 runs. Santosh 23 of 49. The bowlers are taking the upper hand in this first 20 overs. I guess first 19 overs up to now. 3.19 the rate. Another good over. 3 of it. 60 for 2. That was a good delivery again by Sammu. Another keeping things tight. This is super stuff. Look at that. Look at that. Excellent. From Ashan. We are into the 20th over. Pretty fast. The over rate just 1 hour and 4 minutes only. They have bowled 20 overs. So that is excellent. Yes. Another superb delivery. Samu playing with the batsman's mind. First 4 deliveries. Dot deliveries. This is not one in Ika we used to know. 28 balls for 8 runs is such a poor strike rate. This time, gets away. Single. Excellent bowling. But this start, Santosh should capitalize and bat the 50 overs and make a big 100. That's the target he should have. Good delivery to end the over. 20 overs done. Just 1 of the over. 61. Almost just 3 runs per over. And Paulinus will take you to the next 5.
ටීවිදෝනි මල්ලිද ඒසිදෝනේ අනේ අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අබන්ස් එකට යන්න අබන්ස් එකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න අබන්ස් ටිකෙන් ටික pay. Life is good. LG Abans, consistent for life.
So 20 overs gone. It's 61 for 2. Santosh Gunatilaka on 23 and Waninaika on 9. Well, you see the spinner. That's hit over the top. That's going towards the boundary. A long chase there. But the fielder unable to get around it. So that's a good shot by Waninaika. Came down the wicket and hit it over the bowler's head. 4 runs to him. Takes him on to 13 and the score to 65. There you see that. Well, you see these two bowlers, they're not turning that ball very much, but they are definitely wearing it and creating a lot of problems to the batsman. The ball not coming up to the bat as that's the next delivery. Pushed away on the offside, gets a single. 14 to 1 in Waninaika, 66 on the board. Trying to be a little more aggressive now, Waninaika. Gunatilaka, on the other hand, got to stick around there, bat the entire innings through if possible. Hold the innings together. He's 23 of 51. He's seeing the ball well now. And this time again, pushed it back to the bowler, no run. You see Angelo Pereira, not much of turn, but definitely wearing that ball well. Inviting the batter to come down the wicket and try to hit it over the top. Just as Waninaika did a couple of deliveries ago. There again, you see that one tossed up. Nicely played by Gunatilaka. And that's a bit of misfielding. That's gone into the boundary for 4. Well, definitely Golden Green Plantation will not like that one. 4 more runs to the total, takes it on to 70, and Gunatilaka moves on to 27. Well, a pretty expensive over now. This one has been 9 runs coming off it up to now. You see 20, Angelo Pereira bowling his 5th over, just given away only 20 runs up to now. That's again... That time Gunatilaka coming down the wicket and driving it. That's exactly what they got to do. They got to come and meet the ball. Not much of turn. Here's Angelo Pereira. Left arm over the wicket. Going over the wicket to the left-hander and round the wicket to the right-hander. Now bowling over the wicket to Waninaika. This time driven firmly but straight to extra cover. No run. So that's the end of that over. 21 overs gone. 71 for 2. 10 runs coming off that. Gunatilaka 28 and Waninaika 14.
In the heart of Colombo.
So they see 21 overs gone. 71 for 2. Santosh Gunatilaka opening the batting for David Pearce Group of Companies. Still there on 28 or 54 deliveries. Asita Waninaika trying to be a little bit aggressive now. 14 of 32 deliveries. You see, we're going to have a little bit of pace now. Miranga is also going to be, lie down, leg break. $71 for 2. They get some turn of that. But it was short of length. Gunatilaka watching it very carefully, allowing it to go to the wicket keeper. That was put away towards extra cover by Gunatilaka. Gets a single. Takes him on to 29. Randhika Miranga, right arm leg spin, bowling from the far end. I'll be bowling to the left-hander. Asita Vanyanayaka, who's on 14, looking to push the score along a bit. That one down the leg side, a wide being given. Takes one more run to the total, takes it on to 73. Yes, definitely down the leg side, turning it further away. On a toss-top delivery, taken on the full by Vanyanayaka, driving it straight down towards deep mid-on. Gets a single. They see the projected scores. At the present rate, it's 172. 5 per over from here is 217. 7 per over, take it on to 274. Still, you have some couple of hitters in this team, like Lairu Samarakon. Really hits the ball pretty hard to come in. There's nothing much to worry about. They got to bet on the way they are going. Gunatilaka moves on to 30. 75 on the board. They got to keep their wickets intact for the last, say, 15 to 20 overs. That's a bit of misfield again. Allows the batsman to cross over for a single. 76 on the board. Vanyanayaka on 16 and Gunatilaka on 30. 5 runs coming off this over with that wide. But still not a bad over by Miranga, the right arm leg spinner. That one short of length. Gunatilaka watching it very carefully, pushing it on the offside. No run, that's the end of that over. So 22 gone, it's 76 for 2. Gunatilaka on 30 and Vanyanayaka on 16.
TV දෝනේ මල්ලිද AC දෝනේ අනේ අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අබන්ස් එකට යන්න අබන්ස් එකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න අබන්ස් ටිකෙන් ටික pay. Life is good. LG Abans, consistent for life. In the heart of Colombia. TV දෝනේ මල්ලිද AC දෝනේ අනේ අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අබන්ස් එකට යන්න අබන්ස් එකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න අබන්ස් ටිකෙන් ටික pay.
So there is a drinks break about to coming to an end. As the first drinks break for the day. Well, quite a steady over it. Golden Green Plantation done very well up to now. They're keeping the run rate on check as well as the over rate is very much on the mark. Yes, now we get the pace of Manit Silva. It's a Manit Miranga. That's very good indeed. 76 for 2 after 22 overs. So 22 overs bowled before the first drinks break. A very good performance by Golden Green Plantation. Of course, you would say the spinners were operating most of the time, but that's good enough. But still maintaining such a good over rate, they should be applauded, no doubt about that. 22 overs gone, 76 on the board. It's Miranga Silva. That slightly over pitch, but wide outside the off stump. Wide being signaled by umpire Shukri Wahid. So 77 on the board. Malit Miranga Silva. Malit Silva. 77 for 2. That's wrapped on the pads, an appeal for an LPW. But umpire doesn't seem to be much worried about it. A leg by signal. You see that replay of that. That's going down the leg side, no doubt about that. $78 for 2. Santosh Gunatilaka. $78 on the board. That one again outside the off stump. Santosh Gunatilaka watching it very carefully. Letting it go. You see that side creases in blue color to assist the umpires. The two umpires standing today is Shukri Wahid and Ajit Kalubowila. Whereas the match referee, the very experienced T.H. Vijayawardena. 78 for 2. That one again, short outside the off stump. Or try to be attacking the line because a lot of energy being wasted, I would say. He should be attacking the off stump or mid-line off, try to take it away. Not much of swing available. There is a slip given for him. That is TM Sampath standing at slip. That's a better delivery. This time driven straight towards mid-off. No run. $78 for 2. .44 the current run rate. That's going to be a fairly long over. The standards of Golden Green Plantation had been maintaining up to now, with most operation coming from spin. That's Santosh Gunatilaka this time driving it on the onside, but straight to mid-on. So 4 dot deliveries after the first 2 deliveries, which was a wide and a leg by. He's come back into this over. Malit Silva bowling right arm over the wicket. Santosh Gunatilaka on 30, Waninaik on 16. That one took the inside edge and went down towards fine leg. That's runs to Santosh Gunatilaka. takes him on to 31 and the score to 79. So 23 overs gone. It's 79 for 2. Santos Gunatilaka on 31 and Waninaik on 16. 79 for 2 after 23 overs. Gunatilaka on 31, Waninaik on 16. Abdul Hakam being brought in. Right arm medium fast. Well, Golden Green Plantation deciding to give a little bit of pace into the two batters. That's outside the off stump. Santosh Gunatilaka putting his bat to it. Lucky not to have got an edge. Should be keeping things tight. So it's yeah, you see that, the replay of that. Wide outside the off stump. We should have let it go. Abdul Hakam. Oh, that's an edge. But going past the slip fielder, down towards third man, just a single. Good bit of feeling in the boundary there. Taking Gunatilaka on to 32. And the score on to 80. $80 for 2. So it's Waninaika now on strike, facing to Abdul Hakam. The first hour or so they were facing spin, but now Golden Green Plantation deciding to bring in the pace bowlers, trying to break through this partnership. These two have been there for some time. At one, again outside the off stump, Waninaika going for the drive, missing the outside edge. Not much of movement, but definitely pitched outside the off stump. Abdul Hakam running into us. That's worked away and a no ball being called. That's going to be a free hit. Meanwhile, the batters have gone crossed over for a single. Overstepping. And there you see the signal for a free hit. So Santosh Gunatilaka gets the opportunity to go for an attacking shot. 82 on the board. You see the replay of that. Oh, we cannot see it clearly from here. That angle will not help us much with the no ball. 82 for 2. We are in the 24th over. You see the ground, beautiful looking grounds here. The wonderful. As Abdul Hakam getting ready to bowl this. A free hit for Santosh Gunatilaka. Well, the batters have crossed over, so they can have changes in the field. We have a mid-wicket right down on the boundary, Squalik on the boundary, Midon on the boundary on the leg side, and Santosh Gunatilaka goes on the off. And there is a sweeper cover, comes in just a single. Taking the score on to 83. And Gunatilaka 33 of 66 deliveries. Waninaik on 17. He's on strike now. Again, another long over for Golden Green Plantation. They've been pushing the overs in the first hour. About 22 overs, quite a good session there. That's worked down the leg side, gone wide. Wide being signal. There you see that. So runs been added, just a single. 83 for 2. 84 for 2 now. Gunatilaka on 33. One in Icon 17. That's edged. But goes on the bounce to TM Sampat. Does well to stop it. No run there. They see 2 additional deliveries, a no ball and a wide in this over. So got to bowl another one to end this over. 84 on the board. That's pulled away nicely by Vaninaika, but there is a fielder there. Just a single. Taking the score on to 85. So end of that over, 24 gone. It's 85 for 2. Gunatilaka on 33 and Vaninaika on 18.
ටීවීදෝනේ මල්ලිද ඒසිදෝනේ අනේ අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අබන්ස් එකට යන්න අබන්ස් එකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න අබන්ස් ටිකෙන් ටික pay. Life is good. LG Abans, consistent for life.
So it's Manit Silva to continue. Gave away 2 runs in his first over. It was a fairly decent over, bowled wide. Gave away 2 runs, 85 for 2 of 24 overs. Gunatilaka on 33 of 66 deliveries and Vaninaika on 18 of 39 deliveries. So Vaninaika is on strike as Manit Silva is running away from us, bowling from the pavilion end. That's pushed away back to the bowler, no run. So TM Sampat at slip. Well, I can give you the onside, Phil. There is a fine leg, a mid-wicket right down on the boundary. There is a mid-on. So, Manit Silva running away from us. That's pushed away on the offside. They get a quick single. They've done it well. Good bit of running between the wickets there. They should be looking for the runs like that. Pushed it here and there and get some singles. That's the way they should be going at it now. We're in the 25th over of the innings. Just still 86 runs on the board. Gunatilaka on 33, Vaninaika on 19. This time coming down the wicket and drives it firmly, but there is a sweeper cover fielder. Misfields again, allowing the batters to cross over for 2. 2 more runs to Gunatilaka, takes him on to 35 and the score moves on to 88. Well, current run rate at 3.59. Santosh Gunatilaka. I see 8 boundaries and a 6 in this innings. Santosh Gunatilaka facing to Manit Silva. Oh, this time takes the edge. Goes between the wicketkeeper and the slip fielder. The wicketkeeper going down the leg side. Moved a bit and went through the slips and the wicketkeeper into the boundary for 4. Takes Gunatilaka. They see that. He had moved away too early, the wicketkeeper. Wide of TM Sampat's left hand. 4 more runs to the total. Takes it on to 92. Gunatilaka moves on to 39. 39 for 2. Malit Silva again. Nicely played by Gunathilaka. There's a long chase by the third man fielder. Gets a single. So Gunathilaka moves on to his 40s. So 25 overs gone. It's 93 for 2. Gunathilaka on 40. One more delivery remaining in this over. Waninaika on 19. Gunathilaka on 40. So Malit Silva bowling to Waninaika, the left-hander. Coming over the wicket. Outside the off time, nicely played. But there is a fielder right down on the boundary there. Just a single. So that's the end of the 25th over. 94 on the board for loss of 2 wickets. Gunathilaka on 40 and Waninaika on 20.
In the heart of Colombia.
It's 25 overs, 94 for 2. Run rate has picked up a bit. They have got 33 runs of the last 5 overs. That means they have got 6.5 runs in the last 5 overs with 0 wickets falling. That should be a good platform for the next 25 overs with 2 wickets gone and 8 wickets remaining with 2 batsmen now, especially Gunathilaka getting the boundaries and Waninaika getting to 20s will sort their problems with that bogging out the overs. Back to Sammu Ashan, back to spin. Pace didn't work. So many extras. And this time, that's what I said. Once you get the run rate, and once you get that momentum, the runs will come. So that's a 10th boundary of the innings with Gunathilaka getting that away fine. Now almost the run rate has picked up to 4 runs. 37 runs, 38 runs have picked up in the last 32 balls. That is excellent from the batting team. Seems like the pitch is drying up and getting easier to bat. And most likely the batsman also has got the notch of the wicket and the 100 comes up at the 26th over. That was going and that is going to the boundary. I told you they have picked up the rate and they have picked up drastically with 10 runs coming in this over with another ball or 2 to go with run rate coming at 4 runs per over with the start of the 26th. This is superb. Getting that 10 runs per over situation. This is superb. Everybody would thought they will give their wickets away. Didn't happen. Kept the promise, kept the faith in their techniques and got away with the difficult period and now survived that. Batting well. $105 for 2 after 26.
TV දෝනේ මල්ලිද AC දෝනේ අනේ අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අපල්ස් එකට යන්න Avance එකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න. Avance ටිකෙන් ටික pay. Life is good. LG Avance. Consistent for life.
Yes, as I said, run rate has picked up drastically. 4.1, 4.01, and that last over went for 11 runs. They continue to go with the fast bowler. It's I think it's Hakam. It's a Silva rather. Malit Silva. Bowling is third over. That's in the air. That's gone. Very good catch from Ashan. The trick is worked, bringing in Malit Silva. That was a timely blow. As I said, they were getting set and just threw it. That's a well-directed bounce, I must say. Vanninayaka got him by surprise. Look at that. That was a nothing shot. And well held from the experienced Samu Ashan in the deep fine leg. So that is a welcome wicket for the men in green, golden green plantations. And that's the third wicket. Dismissed. Vanninayaka goes for 26, timely wicket. It's 105 for 3. It's going to be the new batter is, I think it's Mineth. I must say Mineth Premaratna is a talented player. I have seen him bat. Mineth Premaratna is I think former Anandian. 23 years, played recently 100 in under 23 competition. I think in the finals. Played for HNB last year. Good delivery. Proving line, proving length. Just about the right idea. Second ball. By the way, Sri Lanka 11 plays India in the warm-up game. Sri Lanka are 101 without a wicket, with Nishan Madhushka 64 not out and Ravidu Rasanta 31 not out. So that has been an excellent start of the bowling of they have bowled out Mohammad Siraj, Prasidh Krishna, Jadeja, Gurnur and Kuldeep Yadav. So good bowling attack, main bowling attack. Sri Lanka Cricket 11 has batted well. I think they must be looking at this start in the first test. So here in Qatar, here at Katana, it's 105 for 3. This has been a good over from Silva. This is super bowling from Malit. Excellent bowling. He took the wicket and giving the new batter a hard time in the beginning. Number 95 straightens Reminds me of former Sri Lankan bowler. There was a youngster called Vikum Sanjay. Same height. A little bit of way swing like him. Good run up. Yes, looks very similar to Sanjay. Bowls well within himself. Hits the deck hard. Now the pitch is getting harder and it skids in nicely. The dampness is probably going away now. Look at that. Very, very good. Look at that swing. Almost killed the wicket keeper. He didn't pick that up. And that got some way swing. 27 overs done. Excellent over. Maiden, wicket maiden. 105 for 3. Excellent over. Finished from Lalit Silva. It's Madhusanka. 2 right-handers in. So that is for sure option that Madhusanka will come into attack. This is superb. Almost Santosh Gunatilaka dragged it into his stumps with his foot because it was going nowhere. He just pressure back on DPMC. That wicket has dragged the run rate down. And the pressure and the momentum comes in back to the green team. Skipper TM Sampath leading the troops. Santosh smashed that. That's good before. Front of square. No deep field there. And getaway shot 49 to Santosh. He's pacing the innings nicely with that boundary. .74 balls, 66 strike rate. Strike rate has improved in the last few overs to Santosh. Easy, 50. Well played from Santosh Gunatilaka. He's back to form with that half century. That was some of his shots he played. That one was lucky. Minette. A bit of a sluggish start from Minette. Premaratna. Still yet to get off the mark. Excellent. Got off the mark. And single 2 and the over. It is Nelson for 3 wickets.
ටීවීදෝනේ මල්ලිද ඒසිදෝනේ අනේ අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අපල්සෙකට යන්න Avance second ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න. Avance ටිකෙන් ටික pay. Life is good. LG Avance. Consistent for life.
It is 111. That is Nelson for 3 wickets. Malit getting another over as expected. Trying to get that extra wicket and give the team the upper hand. Excellent player. Tries his best. Bit of bounce. Brilliant. Let's see what umpire signals are wide. That is again saw that going over the that should be called a wide, another wide maybe. Umpire. Going very, very much over the top. But umpire decides not to give that a wide. Dot ball. He's on the attack, Malit. But this time clipped it. The fielder is there, so no problem with that. This is the danger. Santosh has to bat through the innings. That was a full toss. Probably they can get 2 runs. Oh dear, oh dear. Upul has misfielded and they are going back for the third. That was sloppy effort. 1 run makes 3 runs to Santosh. Upul there. Didn't field well at that point. That was another Todd delivery. He's given away 5 runs in this over. Silva. A little bit wavered. Sponsors Abans and Dafa News. You can see the background. Supporting the cricket mercantile in Sri Lanka. DHH Grounds Katana. We are giving you live pictures of the MCA B Division League game. The toss won by Shamu Ashan. And straight away elected to field first. And kept things tight. But the game is in the balance. In the end, 4. Beautiful shot. Uppercut. Always want to go upish. And Minit Premaratna will take that for his account. Look at that. No chance for TM Sampath. It's 120 for 3 after 29. That is David Peary's batting card. You can see Chandragupta getting a start. 22 of 23. 26 of 47. That is Vani Nayak. And Rupa Singh never got that start. 5 of 17. Gunatilaka 53 of 76. He is the mainstay. And Premaratna 6 of 12 just came in. We have Nirmal, Dilanka Abbott, Samarakod, Garnile the skipper. A bit of batting to come. That is Taridu Nirmal. That is number, probably he will come next. And then Samarakod will be the power hitter. Madhusanka will be bowling in this over. Already 4.14 run rate has been picked up. As I told you, they were 61 of the first 20 overs. So that is another 59 runs of 54 balls. So almost double the score. So that's been good from the batting team, especially Gunatilaka. A good bit of wind blowing throughout the ground across. Keeps the fielders fresh and cool. Keeps us fresh and cool too. It's a good thing. Just a single of this over. That was super bowling. Bit of spin. That came with the arm. Well bowled from Adhusanka. Premaratna equal to the task. Phasing that, and it was a full phase shot, just a single. We must say DPGC and GGP, that is Golden Green Plantation. End of the 30th. It's 122 for 3. After 30, it's 122 for 3. Santosh on 54, Premaratna on 7.
ටීවීදෝනේ මල්ලිද ඒසිදෝනේ අනේ අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අබන්ස් එකට යන්න අබන්ස් එකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න අබන්ස් ටිකෙන් ටික pay. Life is good. LG Abans, consistent for life.
So 30 overs gone. It's 122 for 3. Golden Green Plantation winning the toss and putting David Perez's group of companies into bat. Santosh Gunatilaka opening the innings of 79 deliveries. He got 54. And Minit Premaratna on 7 after 15 deliveries. So pretty interesting day here at this DHH grounds in Katana. Beautiful looking grounds. Well, I got a story for you about DHH grounds. DHH Cricket Limited grounds this is. And there's the fuller delivery from Angelo Pereira. Pushed away by Minute Premaratna, gets a single. So this ground is going after the name of D.H. Halakorn, captain of St. Joseph's College, Colombo, in 1925. So his grandson has named this ground after him, and he has captained against J.R. Chawadana, His Excellency, the late His Excellency J.R. Chawadana, Captain Royal College, and also Dr. N.M. Pereira that year had captained Ananda College. So D.H. Halakorn, captain of St. Joseph's in 1925. So this ground is named after him as DHH grounds in Katana. So that's a nice story. He had led St. Joseph's, had a very good season for St. Joseph's College under his captaincy. And we get back into the game. 124 on the board for loss of 3 wickets. Santosh Gunatilaka on 55 and Minute Premaratna on 8. Angelo Pereira bowling his 6th over. 2 runs given off it up to now. That's a tossed up delivery. Premaratna watches it very carefully. Pushes it on the offside. So the projected score you see now, it's gone up to 201. You see DHH grounds. That's nicely played by Premaratna. Gets a single. That's the end of that over. So 31 gone. It's 125 for 3. Gunatilaka on 55 and Premaratna on 9. So 31 gone. 125 for 3. Madhushankar being brought in. Both 6 overs. 1 for 19. Left arm. Orthodox. That's cut away nicely by Premaratna. Gets a single. Bringing Gunatilaka on to strike. Gunatilaka, it's time up for him to try to push it along. Of course, they have some good batting to come. There he comes down the wicket and drives it, but there is a sweeper cover fielder right on the boundary. Just a single. Taking him on to 56. Lairo Samarakol still to come in. Can hit the ball pretty hard. Short of length. Pushed on the front foot towards the bowler. No run. That's a Minute Premaratna on strike. He's on 10. 127 for 3. 32nd over in progress. That's a tossed up delivery. Nicely put away. Going towards the fine leg area. There is a fielder there. Meanwhile, the batters have crossed over for 2. A 1. Just a single there. Taking the score to 128. Ishan Madhushankar, left arm. Bowling round the wicket to the right-handed Santosh Gunatilaka. Short of length, Santosh Gunatilaka off the back foot, trying to push it away on the offside. Didn't get hold of it properly. There see the projected scores. They must be really aiming at something above 237. They go at 6 per over from here on. Madhushankar to Gunatilaka. Drives it straight down towards deep mid-off and get a single. So he moves on to 57 with that single and the score to 129. So 32 overs gone. It's 129 for 3. Gunatilaka on 57 and Premaratna on 11.
ටීවීදෝනේ මල්ලිද ඒසිදෝනේ අනේ අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අපල්ස් එකට යන්න Avance second ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න. Avance ටිකෙන් ටික pay. Life is good. LG Avance. Consistent for life.
So, 32 overs gone. It's 129 for 3. Gunatilaka on 57. He's on strike. This time he pushes it firmly towards deep mid-off. Gets a single. Taking the score to 130. $134 on the board. Gunatilaka on 58 and Premaratha on 11. Premaratha is on strike. Facing to Angelo Pereira, who's bowling his 7th over. That's a tossed up delivery. Should have come down the wicket and taken it full. Deciding to stay on the crease and pushing it. Gets a single. So Angelo Pereira wearing that delivery. The batters got to use their feet, come down the wicket and meet it. They see that one. Gunatilaka again driving it firmly straight down towards deep mid-on. Gets a single. Angelo Pereira has been quite economical. Bowling his 7th over, just given away 27 runs. And out of that 27, he gave 10 runs in 1 over. So been bowling well. Wearing that ball well. Keeping the batsman guessing. 3 runs in this over. For the first time in this innings, the run rate has gone up to 4 per over. That's the end of that over. 36 gone. 33 gone. It's 132 for 3. You see, 33 overs gone. 132 for 3. So Golden Green Plantation might be quite happy with the over rate and the run rate. They've done well to restrict this batting lineup for just 4 runs per over. They've bowled 33 overs up to now. Now they got to push it through. Try to keep them on check. But the wicket column, I think they might be not that satisfied with it. Just 3 wickets taken up to now. Allowing David Perez's group of companies to go on, reach the last 10 overs. They might be looking for a lot of runs. In the last 10 overs, the likes of Lairu Samarakon will come into effect. Santosh Gunatilaka down the wicket that time, but straight towards extra cover. No run. 2 dot deliveries. Hishan Madhushankar bowling his 8th over, just given away 23 runs. The spinners have been very economical. That one short, and Gunatilaka again trying to push it on the offside. Straight to the fielder. They need to get on top of things. Try to use their feet. Because these bowlers are tossing that ball up, wearing it well. There you see that. Try to go for a reverse sweep. Misses it completely. $123. Madhushankar bowling his 8th over. That one worked away off his hip by Santosh Gunatilaka. Goes down towards the mid-wicket boundary. Just a single. Taking the score to 133, and Gunatilaka moves on to his 60s. They see 17 runs coming off the last 30 balls. 16 dots. They got to cut down on those dots. That's what is needed now at this stage. Try to consolidate as much as possible. It's driven but straight to the short extra cover fielder. No run there. That's the end of that over. So 34 gone. It's 133 for 3 with Gunatilaka on 60 and Premaratna on 12.
ටීවිදෝනෙ මල්ලිද ඒසිදෝනේ අන්න අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අපන්ස් එකට යන්න අපන්ස් එකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න අපන්ස් ටිකෙන් ටික pay. Life is good. LG Avans. Consistent for life.
There you see 34 overs gone, so from now on, the fielding side will be using only one ball to bowl from both ends. So this will give a little bit of confidence to the batters. Get some runs. That's worked away nicely on the leg side. There's a long chase, but the fielder gets round it. Just a single. Takes Gunatilaka on to 61. 134 the score. So the same ball will be used from the other end also. That's swept away. That's gone to the boundary. That he got it well that time, Premaratna. That's exactly what they got to do at this stage. 138 on the board. Premaratna moves on to 16. You see that replay of that. Very well connected. Premaratna moves on to 16 of 27 deliveries. Angelo Pereira. That time tossing it up and picks it up well. That's going towards the mid-wicket boundary this time. Premaratna looking for the runs. That's exactly what he got to do now. He moves on to 20. 142 on the board. Well, that's the right thing to do. He should look for runs, and Gunatilaka should try to bat the innings through. Well, there are a lot of hitters to come in. Lairu Sambarakon, to make a note of, got 177 at Thurston College grounds in no time. Angelo Pereira gone for 9 in this over. The first 3 deliveries, 2 boundaries. That's a quicker delivery. Pushed away straight towards the extra cover, short extra cover fielder, no run. That's TM Sampath doing the fielding. That's up, tossed up delivery again. This time wide of Sampath. They get a single. 10 runs gone off this over. Taking the score on to 143. Santosh Gunatilaka on strike. He's on 61. That's a quicker delivery, short and pulled away nicely by Santosh Gunatilaka. That's gone 1 bounce into the boundary. 4 runs to him takes him on to 65. And the score will move on to 147. There you see that short. Gunatilaka very quickly off the back foot. 1 bounce into the boundary. So he moves on to 65. Premaratna on 21. And 147 for 3 after 35.
It's a 147 for 3. Last few overs, they have picked up boundaries and got the rate up and running. Both the batters now well set, especially Gunatilaka. Very, very good bowling there from Mihiranga. Just pushed it away. Gunatilaka seems a bit busy after first few overs. He has been among the runs with Premaratna supporting him very well. Mihiranga tries to bowl it a bit slower and keep the batsman guessing with his right arm leg spin. Quicker through the air. No harm done though. We had DHH Katana. Lot of wind blowing across the ground with players being refreshed. Beautiful venue. Brought and built up in the last 2 years. A lot of cricket matches now coming in to this venue. The facility has been upgraded. And the buildings are coming up. Will be a good venue for the cricketers. There are a few matches coming up tomorrow and Sunday with the same venue. And yeah, that was run out with Nishan Madhushka. So Sri Lanka 11 playing well at that venue at NCC. 150 comes up for the batting team, and it's going to be Hakam. Going to bowl his fourth over. Run rate has got up to good 4.5, I guess. That was a good delivery. Well bowled, 4.15 rather. That's another wide by Hakam. It's Abdul Hakam. Important over coming up from Hakam. Got that away to the third man region for a single. Yeah, a bit of away from Colombo. Closer to Nigambo. Katana. Madam Pella. Oh dear, oh dear. Santosh will get a free hit. That was lucky for him. Hakam has to re-bowl that with a free hit. Umpire straight away calling there a no ball. The bowler was disappointed. He bowled a wide in the over. Santosh can make his score to go to 70 if he gets a boundary. He gets it, but was unlucky not to get a boundary, just a single. Projected score, you can see with this run rate they can get to 2-1-1. They must target that 235 to 250. Will be a good score. A long over, I must say. One no ball, one wide. Expensive Hakam. Haven't got any wickets either. Santosh Gunatilaka. Last 14 overs. That was cheeky. Very much cheeky from Gunatilaka. Innovation at its best. Looking at all the T20 games all around the world, that was a similar shot. Look at that. Simple and amazing. Just glided over the top of the field and no fielders down there. He moves to the 70s. He's on 71 with that boundary. This over has gone to 9 runs with 1 ball remaining. That is very good for David Perry's group company. So 10 runs coming off that Hakam over. 160 for 3.
ටීවි දෝනේ මල්ලිද ඒසි දෝනේ අනේ අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අබන්ස් එකට යන්න අබන්ස් එකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න අබන්ස් ටිකෙන් ටික pay. Life is good. LG Abans, consistent for life. In the heart of Colombo,
So that's the bowling card. You can see all the bowlers. Madhusanka especially 24 for 1 off it 8. Samoa Shan 25 for 1. Pereira 41 for none. Bit expensive. Miranga 8 of 2. 4 overs 20 for 1 for Silva. TM Sampath 5 over 16. Hakam 25 of his 4 overs. Taking a look at the batting card of David Perez, you can see Santosh standing tall, coming in 72, not out. Chandragupta 22, 5 for Ruba Singh, 1 in Naika 26, and Premaratha 25, not out. Ganile Nirmal Savarakon to come. Got some boundaries coming up from the innings. That's Chandragupta. That is Santosh Gunatilaka. That was a lucky one. It's Premaratna. And the little trolley, that is a nice car, is going out of the ground. It's going to be the leg spinner, Miranga, to come in. He's a good bowler, I must say. This is going to be the 38th over. Very, very good shot. But straight to the man in the deep. The field patrolling the boundary. Talking about this match, we must not forget the officials. Umpires for today's game is Sukri Wahid and Ajit Kalubovila. The match referee for today is Mr. T.H. Vijayavardhana. Scorers, Nalin Priyankara Nishanta, Jai Singh and Harshani Vijaysurya. 73 to Gunatilaka. Goes to 74 with that, 163. We are into the power overs quickly. Good platform from the batters. They have to go for it. They have wickets in hand. After this 40th over, they should go for it because they have Samarakon to come. And Taridu Nirma. So batters to come. Gandile, the captain. Flatter. Quicker. End of the over. 163 for 3.
ටීවීදෝනේ මල්ලිද ඒසිදෝනේ අනේ අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අබන්ස් එකට යන්න අබන්ස් එකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න අබන්ස් ටිකෙන් ටික pay. Life is good. LG Abans, consistent for life.
It's going to be Badushankar. Vitu. His name in the back. I took a look of the pitch in the morning. If he can able to give you that pitch closer look on the pitch I saw in the morning and what it stands now, how it got into the game will be a good factor. Need to check it because at this angle we can't look at the end of this over. We will give you the pitch details once it ends the over. Closer look what it looks like in the morning. In the air, Minette Premaratna is a class act. Look at that shot. Youngster under 23 played 100 recently in the under 23 game, maybe the finals. He has got to 30. Look at that shot. Cut loose. Proper cricketing shots. Good pitch to bat on. Little slow, but can manage. You can see the scorecard. 168 for 3. That means dominated by the batters. 250 plus can happen. What a nice shot that was. I mean, it's just a single, but how it looked to the eye, naked eye, it was shot for the making. This bowler reminds me, Heshan Madhusankar, a lot of former Sri Lankan left arm Rangan Herath because of his jump and the gather. How he comes, you look at that. The roll of his fingers, similar. Probably he's trying to get a bit of a leave of. Just want to check who was the fielder there. Not a good bit of fielding effort there. You can see run rate is picking up. Santosh getting closer to the magical number. 78 now. At the end of this over, we'll get that picture coming up for you to see a closer look of the 22 yards we are playing. End of the over, 172 for 3. "39 overs. We'll take a look at the pitch. Katana Cricket Stadium. It's a newly built cricket stadium. Looking at the venue, it is quite breezy and windy as it normal. And look at the venue, it is beautiful. Beautiful venue for a cricket game out of Colombo in Katana near Negombo. And we have a belter of a pitch today. It is brand new, green grass and good and firm pitch. Taking a look at the noise of the pitch, when you go down to the pitch, good areas, it is rock solid. Seems like the roller have built it. Yes, sir. We're back live. Yes, that is 173 for 3 at the moment. That was solid looking shot, but the fielder was well placed in the deep. So no chance of getting a boundary there. $174. That was good shot, good connection. 6 to the taking. That was a good power hit from Gunatilaka. Excellent connection, I heard. Oh yes, the bidon fielder was up. That's why he was tempted. I was wondering. Should have got a chance to. And that was close. Oh yes, says. And you can see 186 for 3. So that's the end of the over. 186 for 3.
In the heart of Colombo.
186 for 3. Very good partnership between these two players. Gunatilaka, who is on 91, and Premaratna on 32. 81-run partnership up to now. That's stroked away nicely towards the extra cover boundary. A long chase with the sweeper cover. Gets round it. Meanwhile, the batters cross off for 2, taking the score to 188. Premaratna moves on to 34. Gunatilaka on 91. He has batted very well. Batted right throughout the innings up to now. A time nicely played by Premaratna. Straight to the sweeper cover fielder on the boundary. Gets a single. 35 to him. 189 on the board. This brings Gunatilaka on to strike. He's on his 90s. 91 to him. Madhushankar bowling his final over in his quota of 10. 1 for 36 his bowling figures up to now. Oh, wrapped on the pads and appeal for an LPW. Might have got an edge. We had to wait and see. We don't have replays here. So umpire Shukri says not out. There you see the... Oh no, that would have gone above the stumps. In a bit too high. This time Gunatilaka comes down the wicket and drives it. Goes past the bowler who unable to collect it clean. Gets a single. He moves on to 92. And the score to 190. They see 19 fours and 2 sixes in the innings. 92 to Gunatilaka, 35 to Premaratna. This time Premaratna pushes it on to extra cover fielder. That's TM Sampath there. Golden Green Plantation winning the toss and putting David Perez Motor Company into bat. They've done pretty well up to now. There is a direct hit, but he's quite safe there. So it's gone. It's a run out been given. So that's the end of Santosh Gunatilaka run out for 92. You see the replay of that. Short of ground, no doubt. He was short of it. So he's gone for 92. What an unfortunate dismissal. Run out for 92. And Golden Green Plantation losing their 4th wicket. That's of Santosh Gunatilaka, who played a very good innings. Batted right throughout up to now. Batted for 40 overs, getting 92 runs of 114 deliveries. Definitely held the innings together. They see Gunatilaka gone back for 92, 190 for 4 after 41. So Lairu Samrakon is the new batter who has come in. Might be wanting to get into action quite soon. Just 9 overs remaining in the innings. Premaratna 35 or 47. So it's TM Sampath brought in again. Bowling his 6th over. First 5 overs just giving 16 runs. So Premaratha gets a single of the first delivery. Takes him on to 36 and the score to 191. Lyra Sambrakon, the new batter, really can hit the ball hard. Facing to TM Sampat. Tossed up delivery, pushing it away on the onside. Lyra Sambrakon, she wanting to take a hang of the wicket first before he goes on with his shots. That's worked away nicely. Might be a leg by, but no run there. Short fine leg fielder was very quick into it. Sent back by Premaratha, a very quick time. This time pushes it on the onside towards the mid-wicket region. Gets a single, so he's off the mark. 192 on the board. They see the projected score of 230. Well, they should be trying something little above that, at least to get up to 250. That's worked away nicely by Premaratha. Just a single. Premaratha moves on to 37. Played some very good shots. Minute Premaratha. This time Lyra Sambrakon pushing it on the onside. No run. That's the end of that over. 3 runs coming off it. 193 for 4 after 42.
ටීවීදෝනේ මල්ලිද ඒසිදෝනේ අනේ අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අබන්ස් එකට යන්න අබන්ස් එකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න අබන්ස් ටිකෙන් ටික pay. Life is good. LG Abans, consistent for life.
So 193 for 4 after 42. So Malit Silva has been brought in. Bowled 4 overs, 1 for 20. His bowling figures. Bowling to Manit Premaratha, who is on 37. 8 overs remaining in this innings. Golden Green Plantation winning the toss and putting David Perez company into bat. Done well up to now, curtailing these batters. So Malit Silva out the off stump that time. Premaratha just trying to push it on the off. Lucky not to have got an edge there. Just going past the edge. You see the projected score now to 229. Premaratha on 37. That one nicely played. A long chase for the extra cover fielder right on the boundary. Meanwhile, the batters cross over for 2. Taking the score to 195. And Premaratha moves on to 39. They see that 85-run partnership for the fourth wicket between Santosh Gunatilaka and Manit Premaratha. $195 for 4. This is Manit Silva. 2 minute Premaratha pushed away on the offside and they go through for a quick single. This brings Lyra Sambrakon on strike. With just 7 overs remaining, Lyra Sambrakon might be wanting to break loose. If he gets a couple of shots, definitely he's a batter who can push David Perez's group of companies into a commanding total. hits the ball pretty hard. So he's on strike. If he gets going, it's going to be a little bit of a bother for Golden Green Plantation. That's nicely played. Going towards the extra cover boundary, just a single for him. He moves on to 2 and the score to 197. 197 for 4. Minute Premarathon 40. Played some wonderful shots. 40 coming off 52 deliveries. Nicely played. He gets the gap that time. That's gone into the boundary for 4. A very nicely timed shot by Premaratna between cover point and third man. Put it into the gap very well. And that brings it 200 for David Pierce's group of companies. 201 for 4 to be precise. That you saw that one nicely played. Beat that third man fielder into the boundary. So it's 201 for 4. Minute Premarathon 44. This time Salva pitching it up a bit. Driven nicely by Premaratna, gets a single. Takes his score to 202. 43 overs gone. It's 202 for 4. Samarakon on 2. Premaratna on 45.
In the heart of Colombo.
So it's 202 for 4 after 43. So TM Sampath bowling his 7th over. That one, Samarakon trying to push it on the off, glide it through the offside. Missed it completely. Lucky not to have got an edge. This one pushed away on the onside. They look for one. They're going back for the second. They get it quite easily. 2 more runs to Premaratna. 47 on the board. To him, 204 for 4 the total. 47 to Premaratna. That one again firmly driven by Premaratna. No run, straight to the extra cover fielder there. Sampath tossing that ball up. This time Premaratna pushes it towards mid-wicket. They go for a single. He takes his total onto his score onto 48 and the total to 205 for 4. Well, Lara Samarakon might be wanting to get on with the game. That one short and he pulled it. No fielder there. One bounce into the boundary for 4. 4 to Lara Samarakon. Takes him on to 6. So 209 for 4. Lara Samarakon. That's again pushed on the offside. No run. 7 runs coming in this over up to now. That's the end of the 44th over. 209 for 4. Samarakon on 6. Premaratna on 48.
TV දෝනේ මල්ලිද AC දෝනේ අනේ අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අවන්ස් එකට යන්න අවන්ස් එකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න අවන්ස් ටිකෙන් ටික pay. Life is good. LG Avance. Consistent for life.
So it's Manit Silva to continue. He'll be bowling the 45th over of the innings. Samarakoon is on 6 and Premaratha on 48. Premaratha must be keen to get his half century. That's driven firmly, but straight to the fielder. They managed to get a single that time, taking Premaratha on to 49 and the score to 210. And the last 6 overs in this innings, definitely Samarakoon and Premaratha, both these two batters might be wanting to push the score as much as possible. 210 on the board for 4. Here's Manit Silva. Right arm over the wicket to the left-handed Samarakoon. Hits it over the top. That's gone straight over. 6 runs to Samarakoon. This is what Samarakoon might be wanting to break loose. He gets a 6 now. 216 on the board. They see the current run rate suddenly gone up to 4.87. They see Samarakoon lofting it over mid-on. Very nicely hit. $216 for 4. Premaratha on 49. Samarakoon on 12. That's again pulled away. This time beating the field at mid-wicket. 4 more runs to Samarakoon. This is what I was telling about Lairu Samarakoon. He can hit the ball hard. He's on the move now. He's 16 of 9 deliveries. There you see that. So definitely might be wanting to take this total above 250, which is possible right now. 220 on the board for loss of 4. We're in the 45th over of the innings. 4.94 the current run rate. So Manit Silva. $11 runs in 3 deliveries in this over. Suddenly gone to 1 for 40 of 5.3. So it's Manit Silva running away from us to bowling to Lairu Samarakoon, who's on 16. A 6 and a 4 in the last 2 deliveries. This time Samarakoon again tries to go for a swing, misses it completely. Goes to the wicket keeper. So 220 for 4. 2 more deliveries remaining for the 45th over to come to an end. Then it will be 5 overs remaining. That's it uppishly. James Sampat trying to get under it. No, goes, clears the ground. That's gone for 6. 6 more runs to Samarakoon. 226 for 4. They see getting runs quite easily. So it's a pretty interesting. Lairu Samarakoon, 22 of 11 deliveries. Manit Silva, right arm over the wicket. That's again this time on the outside. Deep mid-off fielder comes around, picks it up. Since the return, that's the end of the over. It's 45 gone now. 227 for 4. Samarakoon on 23 and Premaratha on 49.
In the heart of Colombo.
That's 45 overs, 227 for 4. What a platform set for the last 5. If you go at 10 runs per over, you can get to 50 runs of the next 5 overs. Look at Samarkot. What is he doing? 27 of 13 balls. He's just stealing the game from gold and green team. And just got that 27 of 13 balls and got that run rate up to about 5 runs and going towards that 275 mark. There you go. Told you. Excellent boundary there. This cameo is really helping him to get that target up and running. Look at that, 31 of 14. Over 200 the strike rate. It's another single towards the deep. Sampath experience campaigner. That's nice. That's nice from Premaratna. 60 ball 50. Will surely help them the cause. That was a wonderful knock from young man. 5 boundaries for his that cameo. He's targeting the 10 runs of the over. He has already got it. Another dot ball. 10 runs of the over. 237 for 4. .237 for 4. 4 overs remaining. If you go at 10 runs per over. Here we go. Silva runs in. Premaratha hits it for a maximum. Brilliant hitting from Minette Silva. Look and see, 243 for 4. We are in surely with a big finish. Oh, that was going almost hitting the lower part of the bat. Now it's turned to Samarakon. Silva has gone for 54 of his seven overs. That is not that easy. And 245 for 4. Comes in again. Tries to go big, but didn't get that elevation or the connection right. Ended up being a dot ball. .245 for a bit of crowd coming in to watch the game. Not much spectators because it's out of Colombo, but there are a few has got into the grounds to watch this mercantile game. That's bludgeoned away into the gap, but just a single. .250 on the cards at the moment. That's umpire has not given that wide. Good call from the umpire. 2 umpires for today is Ajit Kalubovil and Sukri Wahid. Match referee for today is T.H. Vijayawardena, and the scorers Nalin Priyankara, Nishant Jayasingh and Harshani Vijaysurya. That is gone high. Oh dear, didn't even hit the fingers. End of the over. 248 for 4.
ටීවිදෝනි මල්ලිද ඒසිදෝනේ අනේ අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අබන්ස් එකට යන්න අබන්ස් එකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න අබන්ස් ටිකෙන් ටික pay. Life is good. LG Abans, consistent for life.
248 for 4. 47 overs. We have 3 overs. If we get to 30, it will be 278. Sampath has got the ball in his hand to Samarakon. This is going to be very interesting, these last 3 overs. Oh, it hits the bottom of the bat, I guess. But two easy runs. 250 comes up with that too. .250 on the board. 6 is quite easy. No idea why they are going with the spinners when Samarakon is there. Just imagine 41 he has got from 21 balls. 41. Batting looks so easy when you get that foundation and give you the license to go bang bang in the last few overs. Probably the ball has gone lost. A bit of a throw from the commentary box by Paulinus was not up to the mark. And 256 for 4. 8 runs coming in these first 2 deliveries. Rightly so. He's going to get that 280 mark. What a good dive that is. 10 runs coming in. That's the flight going. Sri Lankan Airlines. .259, 11 runs already, 2 balls to go. So let's see what Minette has to offer. 59 of 64. It is just a single probably. It's got that single. 12 runs already. That was it's a single. 261 for 4 after 48. .261 for 448 overs gone. This time it should be gone. End of Samarakon's cameo. 45 of 25. And got the top edge and wicket keeper. So that is a big blow because they're going for the 280 mark. He's actually got all his sixes down the ground, but he's trying going cheeky, probably with the glove. So end of Samarakon. Timely wicket. But I don't think Green Plantations have expected that they got this score. Tharindu Nirmal was the newcomer. It's Nirmal. We had DHH Katana. Silva gets his second wicket. Two runs in the first ball. That's very good from the batter. Shot, and it is just a single. So minute 264 at the moment. They would be looking at 280. Never thought that they would end up in this sort of a score with the run rate of 3 runs. First 20 overs, imagine, they were 61 for 2. But dear, oh dear. That was a timely blow again. If they can't get that 280, that will be a disaster, because almost getting to that 280, but their wickets are falling. Silva is the wicket taker. Great knock from Premaratna, 60 of 66. He departs with probably the skipper coming in, Garnile. Manjula Ganile, captain of the team, has to get some lusty blows in this last few balls. Let's see what he can do. That was a quick, fast Yorker straight into the pads. Manages to get a single. All of a sudden, Silva has got 3 wickets. That's a good shot into the gap, but the fielders are there, so probably just get a single.
ටීවීදෝනේ මල්ලිද ඒසිදෝනේ අනේ අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අවන්ස් එකට යන්න අවන්ස් එකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න අවන්ස් ටිකෙන් ටික pay. Life is good. LG Avance, consistent for life.
266 for 6. Seems like 275 will be a good target. From now on, 9 runs for Sampath can get above. Sampath has not got a wicket yet. He's have an opportunity to get that this over. Gets off for a single. That was 2 runs. Poor fielding. That was no way. He got that 2. Good running. Good shot there. Down to deep. Good target already set. They have some big names in the batting team. Garnile, the skipper, has got that out of the park. That was excellent. 275 with that 6. Just talking about the batting team, Green Plantations, they have likes of Angelo Pereira, TM Sampath, Mohammad Shamaz, and Samwashan. That's again. That's in the slot. What have you done, TM Sampath? Given 2 slot deliveries. Then 281, that was my target. That is just 2 sixes away. And that was already there. Now, he has 2 balls. Garnile, you beauty. And he gets it. I just felt that he should escape the strike with that lasty blows. Anyway, left-hander Tarindu Nirmal has a ball. This is a big score. Just imagine 61 for 2 at 20 overs. 180 balls, last 180 balls, they have got 222 runs. Oh dear, oh dear. 285 the target then. 284. That was a massive score. Almost 300. Superb from the batting team. DPMC. Gunatilaka 92. Top scorer 22 Chandragupta. 26 1 in Agaruba Singh failed. Premaratna 60. Samarakoran was a game changer. 45 of 25. Garnile with the 13 of 4. And Nirmal 9 of 6. 13 extras will do the cause. We'll go to the bowling card. Pick of the bowlers, I think, was Madhushanka. 10 overs, 37 for 1 was great. Hakam was expensive. Sampath was expensive at the end. Pereira was a bit expensive. Samwashan was good. Bihiranga was a bit expensive. And Silva was expensive but got 3 wickets at the latter part when the players going for big shots. We'll take a look at how the inning managers managed to get that score with the shots. Those are some lusty blows. Quick wicket, that one. That one was a good catch. That is Santosh. Was wicket of Vani Nayaka. Premaratna came in, played some delightful shots. Superb. And then Samarakon came into the party and played some lusty shots. that one was the end of Samarakun, and then Gannile came in and played some great shots. So it's 285 to get at 300 balls. That's 5.70. And we will be back at 153 for the chase of the target. See you soon with the run chase.
Hari. I know. Good morning, good afternoon, and welcome back to DHH grounds in Katana for the second session of the game between David Pereira's group of companies and Golden Green Plantation. David Pereira's group of companies batting first, got 284 runs, so Golden Plantation need 285 to win in 300 balls, a run rate of 5.7 per over. It's going to be an interesting chase here for Golden Green Plantation. There you see the batting card. Santosh Gunatilaka was the pick of the batters, got 92 before he was run out. Premaratha got 60 and Lairu Samarakon got 45 with Waninai got 26 and Chandragupta on top with 22. There were 13 extras, 284 for 6 in 50 overs. So now Golden Green Plantation need 285 to win. See the bowling. They see the bowling. Millet Silva was the pick of the bowlers with 3 for 62, 1 for Madhushankar and 1 for Shamu Ashan. They were the wicket takers, and Santosh Gunatilaka was run out for 92. Follow wickets 36, 48, 105, 190, 261 and 264. So 13 extras, 50 overs, 284 for 6. That was David Pereira's Motor Company. Now we see the planes landing off the Katunaik International Airport, very close to this ground. A lot of planes, you hear the noise sometimes, and see the play of the second session of the game. That's the first delivery, a good delivery ball there. Just pushed away on the offside. So Upul Hettiarachchi and Dhanuja Induvara are the two openers for Golden Green Plantation. Hettiarachchi is facing. Down the leg side, that could be called wide. You see, this is Miranga Silva from David Pereira's company, bowling the first over. 1 run on the board with that wide. That's Hettiarachchi trying to swing at it, misses it completely. Very attacking field. There you see 2 slips there. The third man wide, Quite standing, quite wide, cover point, extra cover. There is a mid-off, that's the offside field. And on the onside, we have a mid-on and a fine leg. So it's quite an attacking field. David Perez Group of Companies starting off with. That's set uppishly, but over extra cover. That's running to the boundary. A long chase, but stops a couple of meters inside the boundary. Meanwhile, the batters crossed over for 2. So Hetiarachi gets off the mark. So 3 on the board. That's Miranga Silva. Left arm. Oh, the wicket to the left-hander. That's a good delivery. Nearly took the edge. Good bit of bowling there. David Perez Group of Companies defending a total of 284. Well, Golden Green Plantation needs 285 to win this game. Hetiarachi on 2. Induvara still to face in a delivery. That's nicely played, but straight to the third man fielder. Third man fielding fairly wide because there are 2 slips there. Just gets a single. Hetiarachi moves on to 3 and the score moves on to 4. 4 for no loss. They started off well. Required run rate 5.72. A long way to go. 285 needed for victory. So Induvara is to face Miranga Silva. Played away on the offside, straight to the cover point fielder. No run there. That's the end of the first over. 4 on the board, 4 for no loss. Hetiarachi on 3. Induvara yet to open his account.
TV දෝනේ මල්ලිද AC දෝනේ අනේ අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අවන්ස් එකට යන්න අවන්ස් එකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න අවන්ස් ටිකෙන් ටික pay. Life is good. LG Avance, consistent for life.
Four for no loss after the first over. So Manjula Kanila, he's the captain. He is to bowl the second over of the innings. And he'll be bowling to Hetiarachi, who's on 3. Just a slip. 3 fielders on the leg side. 6 on the off. That's a normal field. That's over pitched. Trying to push it away. Hetiarachi misses it completely. A dot delivery for him. Manjula Kanila. Left arm over the wicket to the left-hander. Short and pulled away, but straight to deep mid-on. Gets a single. Hetiarachi moves on to 4, and the score moves on to 5. 5 for no loss. It's definitely going to be a long chase for Golden Green Plantation. 285 needed to win this game. That's a better delivery, but again, a good bit of running between the wickets, putting pressure on the fielder, misfields it. Meanwhile, the batters managed to get two. That was a good bit of running between the wickets by the two batters. Huntuvara had Hetiarachi. Indura gets two there. He's off the mark with that two. 7 on the board, 7 for no loss. That one, Indura pushes it away. It goes down to the square-leg boundary. Just a single. Indura moves on to 3 and Hetiarachi on 4. Kanela, 4 given in this over. Left arm over the wicket. Bowling to the left-handed Hetiarachi, who's on 4 now. Slower delivery. Outside the off-stump, he plays it into the extra cover. No run. Manjula Kannela, the captain. Left arm over the wicket. That's an appeal for a bowled him. He bowled him, tried to swing it away, missed it completely. So Hetiarachi has to go back. Golden Green Plantation losing their first wicket at 8. And the captain has taken the breakthrough. So 8 for 1. They lost their first wicket. That's Hetiarachi. Upul Hetiarachi is walking back. There you see that. Had a big swing at it. Missed it completely and hits the off stump. So Golden Green Plantation losing their first wicket at 8. This is TM Sampath coming in. Had the fall of the first wicket. Well, he might be wanting to give a good bang at it. They need to get 285 to win this game. 2 overs gone. 8 for 1. So it's Miranga Silva. Left arm. That's worked away nicely, but straight to the fine leg fielder to get a single. So Indura moves on to 4 and the total to 9. This brings Sampath on to strike. James Sampath, normally an attacking player. You see that age, pretty old, 44 years. But still playing good cricket. TM Sampath. That's outside the off stump. Watches it very carefully. Lets it go to the wicket keeper. Miranga Silva. Left arm. That's Miranga Silva, left arm, medium fast. 24 years of age. Goes to TM Sampat, pushes it on the offside. No run there. 9 for 1. Well, this is the MCA B Division Premier League Cricket Tournament. Game between Golden Green Plantation and David Perez Motor Company. This tournament sponsored by Abans Group. That's worked away on the onside, looking for a single. But Indura sends him back. Sampat still to get off the mark. Nine on the board for Golden Green Plantation. Oh, that could be a wide. Yes, wide being called. Down the leg side. It's umpire Ajit Kalubowila declaring it a wide. Well, the officials on duty today is Shukri Wahid and Ajit Kalubowila, the two umpires. The match referee, Mr. T.H. Vijayawardena, a very, very senior match referee. And the scorers, Nalin Priyankara, Nishanta Jayasinghe and Harshini Vijay Surya. That's another dot delivery. 10 for 1. We are in the third over. One more delivery remaining. Of course, that is because of the wide delivery ball by Miranga Silva. Got to re-ball that. 10 on the board. You see the required run rate at 5.83. That's a better delivery. Stuck on the pads. They go through for a single. Seem to have got an edge into the pad. Runs given. So 11 on the board and Sampath is off the mark. 11 for 1 after 3 overs. So it's the captain again to continue. That's a good delivery. He's pitching it up well, but he doesn't have much speed. Trying to get a bit of movement. Ganila, Manchula Ganila, the captain. So trying to bring the ball into the right-hander. TM Sampath. Well, he might be wanting to have a good look at the bowling first before he goes on the attack. It's a batter who can really hit the ball hard. That's again another slower delivery. Sampath played it, or nearly played on. Lucky the ball didn't go into the stumps. There you are. That's worked away on the onside towards short fine leg, and they get a single. 12 on the board. Sampath moves on to 2. 12 for 1. Kanila is bowling some good length. Not much of speed, but definitely keeping the batsman guessing. That one short, cut away, but straight to the extra cover fielder, who does well to cut it off. So Manjula Ganila, the captain, bowling his second over. 1 for 5 his figures. Got the wicket of Upal Hettiarachchi. That one over pitched and driven straight down towards the mid-off. No run. Induvara was looking for that single, but Sampath sent him back. Left arm, slow medium. The captain. That's pitched on the leg stump. I flicked it away nicely this time. He got hold of it. That ball goes into the boundary. 4 runs to him. Takes Induvara up to 8 and the score to 16. So it's 16 for 1 after 4 overs. So it's Miranga Silva to continue. Bowling his third over. 16 runs on the board after 4 overs. He'll be bowling to TM Sampath. Swings at it, beat the mid-wicket fielder. That's gone to the boundary for 4. So 20 on the board. Sampath pulling it well. It was dropping short there. You see that. Got it past the square-leg fielder between square-leg and mid-wicket. Straight into the boundary. He moves on to 6 with that boundary. The total moves on to 20. 20 for 1. Chasing a target of 285 to win this game. Required run rate is 5.78. Short hit uppishly, but no fielder there. That might go over the boundary. That's a 6 to TM Sampath. Mistimed it, definitely mistimed it. But with the speed of the bowler, managed to go over. There you see that. They didn't connect it at all. 6 more runs to the total. 6 to Sampath. He moves on to 12 and the score moves on to 26. TM Sampath, a batter who really likes to attack the bowling. 2 good shots for him now. That again a shortish delivery. A wide being called by umpire Kalubovila. That's Ajit Kalubovila. One more run to the total, taking it on to 27. Miranga Silva trying to overdo things. He got to concentrate. Got to pitch it up for him. If you drop it short, definitely he's going to go on the back foot there. I say that's another 6. That he got well. He hit it very well that time. Watched the ball into his bat. No chance for the fine leg fielder. So 6 runs to him. He moves on to 18. There you see that. Watched it very well. 33 on the board. TM Sampath moves on to 18. 17 runs in 4 deliveries in this over. 2 sixers, both off the bat of TM Sampath. That's a good delivery, a dot delivery. Sampath on 18. Undura an 8. $33 for 1. Chasing a target of 285 to win this game. That's another wide. Wide being called. One more run to the total. It's a long over now. 2 wides in there, so he got to re-bowl those 2 deliveries. Viraga Selva needs to concentrate. Oh, that's a better delivery. Pitched up on the onside. Pushed away towards mid-wicket. No run to him. Golden Green Plantation lost the wicket of Upul Hettiarachchi. But they got 34 for 1. We're in the 5th over of the innings. Just about 7 runs per over they've been going at. Two sixes coming in this over. So that's the end of that over. 16 runs coming off it. It's 34 for 1. Sampath on 18 and Indruwa on 8.
ටීවී දෝනේ මල්ලිද ඒසී දෝනේ අනේ අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අබන්ස් එකට යන්න අබන්ස් එකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න අබන්ස් ටිකෙන් ටික pay. Life is good. LG Abans, consistent for life.
Wonderful start from Sampath. 18 of 14 with 2 massive sixers. Induvara supporting him, 8 runs of 7 balls. Ganile, the skipper, got wicket. Other than that, good run rate from Golden Green Plantation. GGP has been started well. Not batting to come. 250 to get off 269. Sampath is a danger man. Last time, straight to the man. Premaratna. Manjula. Skipper of the team has the responsibility to get another wicket and put the brakes on the scores. Dear oh dear, straight to the pads. Lucky to get away. 18 for Sampath and 9 for Induvara. Been a good start. In the air, over the top, and just one bounce into the boundary. It goes. Sampath on a roll, on a mission. He's getting this up and running. What a wonderful shot by Sampath. Again, Sampath cracks that to the vacant region. 4 more. Run rate is over 7 runs now. No chance of getting that. No trouble with the run rate at the moment. "26 of 18 is what Sampath has achieved. Induvara just sitting in the other end, watching all the action. Mind you, today is the second qualifier in Colombo at night game. Sampath again. Class act. Sampath gets another boundary. Gets his score up to 30 of no time. They are going in a different direction. End of the over, 47 for 1.
ටීවිදෝනි මල්ලිද ඒසිදෝනේ අන්න අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අබන්සෙකට යන්න අබන්සෙකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න අබන්ස් ටිකෙන් ටික පේ.
It's going to be Silva. He's given the ball. He has given away 25 runs off his 3 overs. No bowling change yet. Going with the pace. Cuts straight to the man. Looking at DPM's bowling card, they have Lakshan De Silva, Mihiranga Silva, Santosh Gunathilaka, Dilanka Abadis, Delairu Samarakon are the main Asidwani Naika, Manjulagani. Those are the bowling options they have. Not exceptional. The sky is looking good for a complete game. That was cut him off. Brilliantly bowled. Sampath giving some advice because he has got 2 balls and no run. Sampath wants the run rate to go on. Move on. This time gets another single. Giving the strike to the senior partner Sampath. 30 of 19. Another dot delivery. This over has been good. from Silva Hiranga. Sampath this time is working towards. Didn't get the line that he wanted. Good ball to end the over. 7 overs done. It's 49 for 1. 49.
In the heart of Colombo, where
It's going to be Silva. Lakshan Silva has been brought into the attack. That's a good move. Left arm spinner. It will be useful for the bowling team. I just feel DPMC lacking some spinners. For slip in place. Oh dear. Poor delivery. Gets a boundary. TM Sampath. Just waving the line. The 50 comes up. Excellent piece of batting from TM Sampath. This time straight to the man. Gets a single. Good ball from Lakshan Silva. Just about the right line and length. This time cut straight to the man. Just a single again. Should be 4 balls, I guess. That's a good line from Silva. Just keeping the ball in the right areas. Already conceded 6 runs in this over. Sampath goes. Sampath goes for 4. 10 runs with that 4 runs. 59 they've got after 8 overs. The over, 8 overs, 59 for 1. It's going to be the new ball. And it started on Irma. Irma is the bowler. The player who's from the under 19s. 22 years of age. Nirmal. That swept away. Straight to the man. Ganile is there, the captain. Nirmal, the new bowler. It's bowled his first ball. That was a quick run. Sampath getting the strike. Sampath wants the strike because he's going in a mission. 39 of 25 balls. Let's see what he can do in this over. Batting to come Pereira, Angelo Pereira. They have Samu Ashan and Mohammad Shamas. He's looking at the spinner. Swept it. And a bit of mix-up, but Sampath manages to get back pretty safely. Tidy over thus far. Just 2 runs of 4 deliveries. Two runs of 2, 4, 61 at the moment. That's the 3rd run of the over. Getting it very simple. Sampath just walking. Silent kind of over. He's bowling inside the power play. Shot from Sampath. Just outclass the bowler with that hit. And it spoils the over. 9 from it. 68 for 1 after 9. That's the worm. You can see they are overtaking easily. The green worm going faster and going higher. Such a difference of the 2 worms. Where are they heading? Lakshan Silva. Dot ball. They have to get another 217 runs. It's a beautiful shot. Even though the next batters also, they are very quick run getters. That's good delivery. Sampath couldn't manage one hit away from his 50. Hits it for his 50. Beautiful bit of batting. Just 30 balls for his half century. That's 50 of 30 balls. 166 the strike rate. And again, this time straight to the man. Anyway, 73 means 7.3 runs per over at the moment. If its last ball was a dot ball. Listen, not sure when Sampath is there. Sampath goes for 4. 77 off 10 overs. It's the 10th over. That was a very much 9 runs over. 77 for 1 after 10. Let's see how Sampath gets his 50. We have some delightful shots he played. Look at that. Sixers all around. He's making the spinners work hard as well. Last over with a sixer. Switch hits. All like Glenn Maxwell style. So, it will be a change in voices.
So 77 for 1 after 10. So run rate of 7.7 per over. That's a pretty good striking rate. TM Sampath on 54. They see last 47 runs coming. 7 fours, 1 6. Well, Nirmal bowled 1 over, gave away 9 runs, bowling his second over. Nirmal has a slip there. Still trying to attack Indrua, who's on 14. Giving most of the strike to TM Sampath. Just swept away nicely that time. But straight to the field at fine leg, just a single. He moves on to 15. Brings Sampath on strike. Sampath has been on the attack. 54 runs coming off 32 deliveries. But still a long way to go. Pushed away quickly. They take a good single that time. Sampath moves on to 55 with that single. And the score to 79. 11th over in progress. Comes down the wicket and hits it over. That's gone to the boundary. That's a lovely shot by Indrua. This time he gets a boundary. He moves on to 19 with that boundary and the score moves on to 83. Runs are coming quite easily. 10 boundaries and 3 sixes in the innings up to now. They actually beautifully played. Inside out, over towards extra cover. That's a lovely shot by Indrua. 83 for 1. So it's Nirmal. This time down the leg side, pulled away nicely to the fine square leg fielder in the boundary. Just a single. 7 runs coming in this over. Up to now, 84 for 1. Required run rate brought down to 5.13. These two batters have been really getting the runs quite easily. So that's the end of that over. 11 overs gone. It's 84 for 1. Sampath on 55. Indru on 20.
ටීවිදෝනි මල්ලිද ඒසිදෝනේ අනේ අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අබන්ස් එකට යන්න අබන්ස් එකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න අබන්ස් ටිකෙන් ටික pay. Life is good. LG Abans. Consistent for life.
$84 for 1 after 11. So there is a bowling change. Oh no, it's Silva to continue. Lakshan De Silva. 2 overs, 19 runs. Been expensive. Sampath in particular been very strong on him. Playing some beautiful switch hits, getting a couple of boundaries past third man. Now Indru is on strike. He's on 20. His 20 has come off 23 deliveries. Not a bad performance by him. $84 for 1. We are in the 12th over of the innings. Yes, Indru comes dancing down the wicket, driving it firmly towards deep mid-off, gets a single. This brings Sampath on strike. Well, it's short third man and cover point fielder. Well, this is the way he puts it in between them towards the third man boundary. That's Sampath with a switch hit or the reverse sweep. So he got to be controlling there. Lakshan Silva. That's an appeal for an LPW. It's given out. So that's umpire Shukri gives him out. TM Sampath has to go. That was a good delivery by Lakshan De Silva. That ball kept low, hitting him on the pads, plumb in front. Well, let's have a look at that replay. Sampath doesn't seem to be happy, but I thought it was going to hit the stumps. Oh. Do you see that? Oh, there's nothing to be against that. That's definitely going to hit the stumps. So Sampath has to go. 85 for 2. Sampath out for 55. Played a very good innings, no doubt about that. 55 coming off 34 deliveries. Samuel Shah, the new batter, is coming. And he'll be facing to Lakshan De Silva, who has just got the wicket of Sampath. And 85 for 2. Current run rate there you see 7.39. That's a very good run rate. No doubt about that. Shamuashan also can hit the ball hard. Gets his runs pretty fast. Right hand batter. Having a good look at the field. That's nicely played straight down the ground towards deep mid-off. Gets a single, so he's off the mark. The very first delivery. 86 on the board. You see the last wicket of TM Sampath for 55. That was just the previous delivery. Lakshan Silva. That one tossing the ball up a bit more to Indru. Indru pushing it on the offside. No run. 21 to Indru of 26 deliveries. That's a good delivery. Nicely played. That's nicely played. He played it late. Past third man. A late cut like a beautiful shot by Indru. Had gone into the boundary. 4 more runs to him. Takes him on to 25. And the score to 90. There you see the replay of that. He waited for it and played it very nicely. That's a nice shot by Indru. 90 on the board. 12 overs gone. It's 90 for 2. So there are the two worms. Definitely Gold and Green Plantation. Starting off well. They lost 2 wickets in the process. Whereas David Pearce company started off rather slowly and accelerated nicely towards the end of the innings. They came up to 284. And now Gold and Green Plantation needs 285 to win. They need 195 runs more, 228 deliveries. They got to take control of this innings. Tilanka Awad has been brought in. Left arm. Both side keep things tight. It's bowling to Shamuashan. It's nicely played. .91 on the board with that single. He threw playing a good innings, pushing it on the onside that time, getting a single. Giving Shamuashan the strike. Nicely played off the front foot. .93 on the board. That one Awad getting a bit of turn, but slow turn gives enough time for the batters to watch it carefully, and Indru watching it carefully, cut it down towards extra cover, gets a single. He moves on to 27 with that. That one over pitch nicely worked away by Shamwa Shan. He to get a single. So that's the end of that over. 13 overs gone. It's 95 for 2. Indru on 27, Ashan on 4. So it's Lakshan Silva continuing. That's driven away. A bit of misfeel. Allows the batters to cross over for 2. That will take the score to 97. And Ashan moves on to 6 with that 2. That's a fuller delivery. Ashan working out to extra cover. No run in it. Shamu Ashan going off the back foot for that. Ball turned the other way. Good bit of bowling by Lakshan Silva. 97 on the board. Again, good bit of fielding that time. Not allowing the batters to get that single. That's nicely played. Towards the extra cover boundary and a misfield there again. Now this type of fielding you don't afford. They need to cut those runs off. That allows the Golden Green Plantation to come up to 100. They're 101 on the board now. You see that he went round it, couldn't stop it. So 101 for 2. Shamu Ashan on 10. Nicely worked it away. Just a single. So 102 for 2 after 14 overs.
ටීවීදෝනි මල්ලිද ඒසිදෝනේ අනේ අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අබන්ස් එකට යන්න අබන්ස් එකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න අබන්ස් ටිකෙන් ටික pay. Life is good. LG Abans, consistent for life.
So it seems like there is a bowling change. Ismiranga Silva being brought in. It was pretty expensive. Bowled 4 overs in his first spell. Went for 26 runs. Do you see that? Now he's been brought in again. He rather would love to get a couple of wickets to push Golden Green Plantation. So 102 for 2. Hey. 102 for 2. Samoa Shan on 11 of 12 deliveries. He's on strike. Strongly belt Samoa Shan. He can belt the ball to all corners of the field. Very capable player. Works it away nicely towards the squalic boundary. Two runs collected there, taking the score to 104. He moves on to 13. This one pushed it on the offside. They get a single. Takes the score on to 105. Ashan is on 14. Indru on 27. Although Indru has been there for 14 overs, he opened the innings, but still he has managed only to face 29 deliveries, of which he has got 27 runs. Played very well. Indru facing to Silva, beat him outside the off stump. $105 on the board for a loss of 2 wickets. Golden Green Plantation doing well in their chase. So one more run there, 106 on the board. Ashan on 14, Indru on 28. 12 boundaries and 3 sixers in this innings up to now. Most of the sixers came off the bat of TM Dilshan, who got a wonderful half century. That's the end of that over. No, wide being called for that. One more run to the total. That's gone above the head. No doubt about that. So wide being called. That's pushed on the offside and it gets a single. Taking the score to 108 and Samoa Shan moves on to 15. So that's the end of that over. 15 gone. It's 108 for 2. Ashan on 15 and Indura on 28.
In the heart of Colombo,
108 for 2 after 15 overs. They have to get 210 balls left in the innings. They have to get 177 needed of 210. It's not that difficult at the moment now. 5 runs per over needed. Tilanka, but actually he played under 23 cricket when I was back in under 23. Used to play for Coles Cricket Club, and we played together in the school level as well. He played for St. Benedict's. Useful campaigner, always gutsy cricketer. Can see gives the ball in the right areas. Tilanka Avat, but same in the size as young days. Haven't changed a bit. Tilanka Avat. Look at that, he followed the batter. Indura on 28 of 31. Shambu 16 of 19. Angelo Pereira is still there with Mohammad Shamas. Probably Pereira will come next. So plenty of batting to come. Excellent bowling from Avat. We used to call him Avatata. Yes, called him Avatar as well. And dropped 8 minute Premaratna. So it's 16 overs done, 109 for 2. Yes, we're back live at this contest. 16 overs completed. Still waiting for that finish to the water break. And they are back, the batters. Shamwashan, 109 for 2. Facing, that the last over was a good one from Avat. Left arm fast bowler has been bowling throughout. He's coming in to bowl. Brilliant stuff from the left armer. Miranga. That one, last one was a very good delivery. There we go. Oh dear, I missed it. But the field was there in the deep, so no problem with that. And 10 for 2 after 16.2 overs. Pulls down the corner, gets a single. Difficult stage for the players as well with the weather. It's getting hotter at the moment. And good bumper from Miranga Silva. It's about the right line. He has to bowl. Look at that. Right in the face. He has to get the face out. Otherwise, it's going straight into the bullseye. Just go on. That is a 5 for 4. Brilliant stuff there from Sammu Ashan. Score moves to 21. Both the batters on 20s now at the moment. Looking at the background, Angelo Pereira doing some bad drills. That one was very nicely clipped. Good fast outfield. It's all with the TM Sampath strike rate has opened their door. So 6 runs coming off that over as well. 17 done, 115 for 2.
In the heart of Colombo.
115 for 2 at 17 overs. Again, Lakshan Silva again back in the attack. Pretty much a new boots for him. Look at that. Spins away. But short in. And 4 runs. It was front of square in the offside. Oh dear. Another boundary to Indwara. That boundary helped the course of the batters. Look at that. Very well played. Again a bit short. They always intact the run rate, so no problem with that. They have to get them all out. That is a great hit, probably a sixer. Umpire signals, yes. What a wonderful hit from Danuja Indwara. That will help their run rate maximally. They need 160 to win. Still a lot of overs. Now they need 5 runs per over. Under 5 actually. Yes, very well played. A bit of football from the fielder. The 2 umpires for today are Sukri Wahid and Ajit Kalubovila, and the match referee T.H. Vijayavardhana, experienced campaigner. Scorers Nalin Priyankara and Nishant Jayasinghe, with Harshani Vijaysurya doing the scoring part. Oh, that hit the stumps and ricocheted. Extra run, no need unnecessary runs giving away the fielding team. 157 needed. That's another single. 129 for 2 after 18.
ටීවිදෝනි මල්ලිද ඒසිදෝනේ අනේ අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අබන්සෙකට යන්න අබන්සෙකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න අබන්ස් ටිකෙන් ටික පේ. Life is good. LG Abans. Consistent for life.
It's going to be, let's see who is going to bowl. It's going to be Tharidu Nirmal. Ashan 24, Idwara 40. Look at that required run, only 4.88 needed. The run chase is under control. That's what I had to say. All in all, it's very easy going at the moment. Pretty much in the driving seat. They need wickets badly. Wickets means 1 or 2. Probably 2 in a quick succession. Wicket of Angelo, wicket of Shammu will be very, very vital. But even Induvara looks very good now. It's another single outside edge. Goes to 130. Run rate is 7.03. We'll definitely go up to 140 with the 20th over. Swept it beautifully. One in Aika hasn't bowled yet. He might come into the attack later on. Good batting from Shamwashan. That is a great delivery. Probing line. 132 at the moment. And that's the end of the over. 19 overs gone. .132 for 2 at 19. Tilanka Avat is going to bowl again. Brilliant bowling from Avat. Excellent stuff. Nicely glided. Good bowling from Avat. Brilliant stuff from Avat. He's the only man I feel like they're doing well. Excellent stuff from Avat. He's bowling well. He's getting this run rate, a little check on pulling out the breaks. Brilliant. Brilliant stuff. Keeping things tight and trying to negotiate the run rate deficit. Brilliant stuff again. That sums up the 20th. It's 133 for 2.
ටීවිදෝනෙ මල්ලිද ඒසිදෝනේ අන්න අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවෙ අබන්සෙකට යන්න අබන්සෙකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න අබන්ස් ටිකෙන් ටික පේ.
Life is good. LG Abans. Consistent for life.
So it's 133 for 2 after 20. Samoa Shan on 26. Hindura on 41. Oh, that could have been a return chance. Nirmal was not ready for it. He pushed it too hard, Samoa Shan. I would like to have a look at it again. That's again, he gets an edge. Nirmal had troubled him on both these two deliveries. Current partnership 48 of 53 deliveries. David Perez company needs to get the breakthrough. 285 to target. That's another 152 runs. That's hit up Ashley. Oh, again. It's just dropping short. That has been a good over, but unable to pick those chances up. 2 runs taken there, taking the score on to 135. Nirmal. That one off the back foot. Shamwa Shan pushes it towards square leg boundary, gets a single. He moves on to 29 of 38 deliveries. Indura 41 of 43. This brings Indura on strike. Still the required run rate is 5 plus 5.11. Couple of wickets can really trouble Golden Green Plantations. So that's the end of that over. 21 gone. It's 137 for 2. Ashan on 29, Indura on 42. There you see the buildings. Well, Golden Green Plantation has started off well, no doubt. But it was towards the latter stages of the innings where David Perry Sporting Company accelerated. Still 148 runs to get off 174 deliveries. Still a long way to go. Couple of wickets can change the complexion of the game completely. 137 for 2. 14 fours and 4 sixes. Awad left arm round the wicket. Two in the water. Pushed it back to the bowler. That one nicely played off the back foot. But there is a fielder, the extra cover boundary. Bit of fumble there, but the batsman collect 2. Takes out in the water on to 44. 139 on the board. Current partnership 54 runs coming off 59 deliveries. That's a good delivery. Pushed away on the offside. No run taken. Awad. Left arm. Round the wicket. That's a better delivery. And it's taken. So there you get the breakthrough. That's Indura is out. Indura has to go back. He's gone for 44. That was a tossed up delivery. Indura came down the wicket trying to drive it. Hit it up Ashley. You see the replay of that. Coming down the wicket and driving, hitting it up Ashley. And a good catch taken and short extra cover. So that's a good wicket to take. Asitawani Naika, who took the catch. So Indura walks back for 44. It's 139 for 3. So they need to come back into the game. 3 down now. So Angelo Pereira, the new batter, very experienced player. Angelo Pereira. $139 for 3. Awad getting that wicket of Indura. Well, if they can get one of these two batters, that will be pretty good for David Perez Motor Company. They need to work hard for it. And that's it, and he gets it. Angelo Pereira being stumped, coming down the wicket, the quicker one from Awad. And he's walking back without scoring. There you see coming down there. Bell's been taken off. That was a very good delivery. And that brings David Perez Company back into the game. Two quick wickets at 139 for 4. That's Super Singha, the wicket keeper. That's Vinuka Super Singha. Did very well there. Of course, he had plenty of time. Angelo Pereira was definitely not going to come back. He's gone for 0. And 22 overs gone. It's 139 for 4. Mohammad Shamash, the new batter. Mohammad Shamash, the new batter. $139 for 4. Sudden change of things. Oh, that's it. That's another wicket to fall. That's Shamu Ashan being bowled. So he's walking back for 29. So at 139, we have 3 wickets falling. That's a very good comeback for David Perez Company. They're back in the game. They're on top, I would say. 139 for 5. You see the replay. Oh, takes the bells off. Beautiful bowling. Shamu Ashan walking back for 29, bowled by Tarindu Nirmal. Even the previous over, I thought Tarindu Nirmal was really troubling him. Had the opportunities, but couldn't collect it. Kovendu Wickramasinghe, the new batter. 139 for 5. Things have changed dramatically. 3 wickets falling without a run being added. David Perez Group of Companies back in the game. They need to put a lot of pressure on the batters now. Getting a couple of close-in fielders. Well, they brought in a slip. Put pressure, bring in. That's pushed away on the onside, goes down towards deep mid-on, gets a single. So Kavita Wickramasinghe is off the mark with that single. Mohammad Shabazz. Mohammad Shabazz is on strike. That ball. Huh? $144.5. $141 for 5. Sarindu Nirmal again. That's it uppishly, but quite safe. Go down towards the deep mid-on, gets a single. Takes a score to 142. Kavita Wickramasinghe is on 2 and Mohammad Shabazz on 1. That's the end of that over. 23 overs gone. It's 142 for 5.
In the heart of Colombo, where
142 for 5. Awad. 2 for 9. That's it uppishly this time. But it drops short and goes over the fielder. That's 4 runs. Kavita Wickramasinghe trying to go for his shot. So required run rate at 5.18. Ward 2 for 13. Are looking for those wickets. They should be attacking now. Get another close infielder. Silly mid off or a short leg. Just to put the pressure on the batters. Too short. That's cut away nicely. You can't bowl like that. Allows the batter plenty of time to watch it and cut away. That's a boundary to Wickramasinghe. Wickramasinghe looks to get on with the game. He's looking for runs, playing his shots. He's on 10 or 4 deliveries. That's the wicket they can take easily because the way he's trying to go for the runs, if you bowl tight, that's a better delivery. $151 for 5. That's good bowling that time. He bowled pretty well in the previous over. Got 2 wickets. And immediately after that, we had another wicket falling from the other end. 139 for 2 became 139 for 5. And now it's 151 for 5. Kavita Wickramasinghe on 11. Mohammad Shabazz 2. That's it upishly again. No fielder there. That's gone to the boundary. 4 runs. He's looking to play on, get his shots. Vikramasinghe, 4 to him. 156 for 5 after 24. There, see the worms. That worm has come down a bit now. Still 129 runs needed for victory of 156 deliveries. 156 for 5. This time, David Perez's company was just 2 down. Well, they did increase later on, the later stages of the innings. But it's going to be interesting to see how Golden Green Plantation going to match it up towards the end of the innings. Tharinder Nirmal to Mohammad Shamas. Oh, that's well hit. Picked it up very nicely. Mohammad Shamas hitting it over the top. That's gone over wide mid-on for a 6. Taking the score to 162. There you see that. Picking it up from outside the off and hitting it over. That was a very good shot. $162 for 5. Well, they have brought down the required run rate to 4.76. They need to apply pressure, which I don't think they are trying to do at the moment. David Perez Motor Company. Tharinder Nirmal. That's nicely worked away, looking for the second. They got to put that pressure on. The return is coming. But still, 2 good runs taken there. Good bit of running between the wickets. $164 for 5. Oh, that was a good delivery. Shamas moving across so much. Nearly took the leg bail off. Close to that. Got to be careful, Shamas. $164 for 5. Vikramasinghe on 15. Shamas on 10. That is swept away upishly towards square leg. That's another boundary for him. That's well hit. So 168 for 5 after 25.
That's the batting card. can see 14 for Shamas, Kovindu 15. Probably the last recognized pair. 1 wicket from here, Dilanka, but the prize man got the wicket of the inform Danuja Induranga and Angelo Pereira. Kavindu Wickramasinghe. Shamas. Brilliant flighted, inviting in for that slog sweep. His go-to shot, Shamas. Brilliant stuff. Extraordinary bowling from Dilanka Awat, the avatar. Yes, correct. Absolutely correct. Lovely flight. Loop is there. Oh dear, oh dear. Kovindu is very fast between the wickets. Wanting 2 runs as well. Not to be. Shot. Good shot for 4. Welcome boundary there. That's a welcome boundary. 4 runs for him. He needs runs, Shamas. That's the wagon wheel. I mean the worm. Well ahead, GGP. Not much to get. It's just 111 runs of 144 balls. If they go with the flow, they can get it. Once it get to 50 to get, it will be easier. Still a long way. Nice from Shamas. We are in the 27th over. That's into the throat. Kovidu Vikramasinghe. That's what has he done? Needed the partnership to go, but he's hold out. Lakshan Silva gets the man. Shamas will have a lot of pressure now. Quick fire 20 of 8 balls. Good strike rate, but not much. He has to stay there. Unnecessary for the part of the batter. He departs. GGP are in trouble. It's a new batter. Mihiranga, the new batsman. Oh, that came back in. He never expected that to come back so drastically. Full toss. Nicely bowled. Lakshan got a wicket and 2 wickets. Expensive, but wickets is the factor. It's another single. End of the over 27 done.
ටීවිදෝනේ මල්ලිද ඒසිදෝනේ අන්න අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අබන්ස් එකට යන්න අබන්ස් එකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න අබන්ස් ටිකෙන් ටික pay. Life is good. LG Abans, consistent for life.
$177 for 6. In the air. 4 more. Shamaz is the man. Shamaz is the key. They need to get him somehow. Good running. 2 runs there. Shamas holds the key for sure. Mihiranga doesn't look like he's a great batter. He can just hop around. Oh, that was very, very close. Because not the ball to hit that. Almost getting into the stumps, dragging that. Again, and into the gap and into the boundary. He gets runs. That's the problem they have. Now it's under 100. If he's there, I'm sure next 10 overs the match will be over. Because he's going at 8-9 runs per over. He needs boundaries. This over as well is a good bowler. Gets 10 runs. He's a batter like that. They have lots of deliveries to come. 134, 98 to get. This is not surely going to the wire. It's just Shamas or DPMC. End of the over. 28 done, 187 for 6. Mihiranga. They need to get Mihiranga out as soon as possible. Then the next batter comes, Shamas will be pressurized. Yes, he's happy to just block it. Again. He's not scoring runs. Mihiranga doesn't have that desire to get to the non-striker. He's not even trying to get that single. 4 deliveries, same block he did. Simple as that. This will definitely put pressure on Shamas for the next over. Because he's not scored a single run with 5 balls. Probably he will go for a big... And last ball, Mihiranga takes a single. That was interesting. 29 done, 188 for 6. It's a 188 for 6. It's going to be Dilan Kawat. He has 3 overs left. He's going to bowl one of those overs because he knows importance of getting these wickets rather than keeping it to the last moment. Sri Lanka. Big cheer as the fielder catches that because he misfields 2 or 3. So the wicketkeeper giving him the thumbs up as he stops the ball. That was funny. Then another 2-dot deliveries. Mihiranga is 2 of 11 balls. In a run chase is not. Look at that. Now, oh dear. In fact, now DPMC, David Pearis, they try to put the dot balls in and get the run rate up. Now it's getting closer to 5. Yes, another dot. Last 10 balls, only 1 run. The required run rate creeps up a bit. And he gets the edge. That turned a bit. Awad can't believe that. Last ball to go. Ends the over. Mihiranga keeps the strike. 189 for 6.
ටීවිලෝනි මල්ලිද ඒසිදෝනේ අන්න අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අබන්ස් එකට යන්න අබන්ස් එකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න අබන්ස් ටිකෙන් ටික pay.
Life is good. LG Abans. Consistent for life.
So 30 overs gone, 189 for 6. Miranga on 3 and Shamas on 27. Lakshan Silva bowling to Miranga. Tossed up, Miranga pushes it down towards deep extra cover, gets a single. $190 on the board. 95 runs needed, 119 deliveries. All not an easy task. Still, it's going to be a tough one. That's a good delivery. Lakshan Silva. Bowling his 8th over. Given away 51 runs but got 2 important wickets. That's what concerns. That's an appeal for an LPW. That could have been close. But umpire Kalabowilla rules it not out. They see the replay of that. That would have been quite close. That's pushed away on the offside. So 191 for 6. That's nicely pushed away towards mid-on. Gets a single. So, Golden Green Plantation should try to push it and get the singles a bit. Shamas in particular going for that sweep. Gets a single there. That's the end of that over. 4 runs coming off it. It's 193 for 6 after 31.
In the heart of Colombo.
193 for 6 Awad. That's having Shambas on 2 minds. Mohammad Shambas, 29 of 29 deliveries. Looking to get those runs. About 2 for 40, bowling his 9th over. That's a tossed up delivery. Did get some turn of it. Good bit of bowling there. Was very much inside. Another good delivery. Shamas trying to go for that sweep. Got to concentrate. There's a was bowling it a bit slower. $193 for 6. Again. Shamas got to concentrate. He cannot throw his wicket away. Just push it on the offside. Trying to look for a single. 5th delivery of the over now. That's better. Let's get that single. Keeps a strike. 1 run coming off that. 194 for 6 after 32.
ටීවි දෝනේ මල්ලිද ඒසි දෝනේ අනේ අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අබන්ස් එකට යන්න අබන්ස් එකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න අබන්ස් ටිකෙන් ටික pay.
Life is good. LG Abans. Consistent for life.
$194 for 6 after 32. Miranga on 5, Shamas on 30. A lot depends on what Shamas is doing at the moment. Got to concentrate. Previous over, he had some narrow shells. Okay, looks like pace being brought in. Well, will this be the turning factor? Miranga Silva, none for 38 of 6. Shamas. He's on strike. He's on 30. It's Miranga Silva. Nicely put away on the leg side. Just a single. Take Shamas on to 31 and the score to 195 for 6. $195. That's nicely played, but straight to the fielder at cow point. Another dot delivery. Well, they have plenty of time to get these 90 runs. All what they should do is to keep concentrating. 106 balls remaining to get 90 runs. 4 wickets intact. They cannot afford to lose any wickets. That's what is needed from them. That an inside edge gone down towards the squalling boundary gets a single. So Miranga on 6. That's Rantika Miranga. Miranga Silva the bowler to Mohammad Shamaz. Short and Mohammad Shamaz pulls it away. There's a long chase to the squalling boundary. Gets 2. You cannot drop it short. You must not allow him to get off the back foot and pull it away. Try to push it up to him. Shamaz very strong on that mid-wicket region. Most of his runs have come there. Oh, that's a very, very confident appeal. But umpire Ajit Kalabowila says not out. So it's 33 for him, Shamaz. Miranga Salwa. That's the end of that over. 4 runs coming off it. 198 for 6 after 33. 198 for 6. David Perry Sporting Company doing everything possible. About 2 for 41, bowling his final over in his quota of 10. He'll be bowling to Miranga, who's on 6. Well, they need to apply a lot of pressure. Get a close infielder or 2. Put pressure on the batter. This is the time, especially for Miranga, where they're going to have a slip. Looks like. Get another close infielder on the off, close to the bat. Yes, Abad. That's a better delivery. Keep that pressure on Miranga. That's good bowling. That's bowling and good batting too. Miranga is in no hurry. All he got to do is to hang around there and give Shamaz to do the scoring. That's taken the edge and goes down towards short fine leg. Gets a single. Brings Shamaz on strike. Shamaz having a look at the field. His favorite area of squalling to mid-wicket. That's the gap he takes normally. So Ahmad got to be aware. Push it more on towards the off stump. Comes down the ground. Good bit of fielding there. $200 on the board. 200 for 6. Still a long way to go. 85 runs needed. 4 wickets intact. That's cut away nicely. They're looking for the second. Getting it quite easily. That was a poor delivery. Too short outside the off stump, allowing the batter to cut it away nicely. How about the last delivery of his quota of 10 overs? Good delivery, pushed away on the offside. That's the end of that over. So Awad goes for 2 for 45 after 10. And 202 for 6. Shabazz on 34 and Miranga on 9. So that's the drinks coming onto the field after 34 overs. 200 in. There you see the drinks card coming in nicely. Well, that's an additional facility in this DHH grounds here in Katana. That's the ground staff coming in to do the repairs of those wickets, drawing the creases, cleaning up. Well, this game is evenly poised now. This is a so 34 overs gone. Final 16 overs remaining in this game. 202 for 6. Miranga Silva to continue. 7 overs, 42 for no. His figures. Bowling to Mohammad Shammas. Mohammad Shammas pushing it on the onside, gets a single. Still another 82 runs needed of 16 overs. So 95 balls left to get that 82 runs. That's hit uppishly a little, but fielded there by the cow point fielder. That's a good bit of bowling, keeping it bowling dot after dot. That's what is needed from David Pierce Motor Company. 5.29, the required run rate. $203 for 6. Miranga Salva. Keeping things tight there. One for the over being signalled by umpire Kalubovila. Miranga has been there for 26 deliveries for his 9 runs. That's no problem at all for him. All he got to do is to hang around there, give the support to Shamas. That's nicely played straight down towards mid-off. They get a single. 204 on the board, 204 for 6. The required run rate is going up now. It's 5.34. But still nothing to worry. Well, Mohammad Shamas is quite a capable batter. He can push the score up. All what they got to do is to bat these 50 overs. They got to win this game. Miranga Salwa. That's outside the off time. He tried to cut it away, misses it. So that's the end of that over. 35 gone. It's 204 for 6. Miranga on 10 and Shamas on 35.
You can see the green worm going down a bit in the last few overs. Yes, Sasita Waninaka. I just asked what really happened. He didn't bowl. And he's been given the ball for the first time. Recently won the Under-23 trophy against BRC. Edged, and that will run away to the boundary. That is a welcome boundary to Mihiranga. Very, very welcome. That is a very, very welcome. Because at this situation, that boundary coming from the low order batter will definitely put Sharma's confidence up as well. And he drops it. That's another under 23 player from Bloomfield who won the trophy, but this time he drops it. Mineth Premaratna, very good with the bat. Very safe fielder. Is that the match? Let's see. Oh dear, that is straightforward. Five runs already coming in this over. Now Shamaz is getting the off spinner, so he will like the slog sweep. The ball coming into him, lot easier. Will he take a chance when he has 5 runs already in this over? He goes for the reverse sweep. He's trying to do the difficult thing rather than conventional sweep. Pretty unwanted at this situation. And he have 5 runs already in the over. Vaninaga tries to take the ball away. Not trying to spin it much. He was lining up for the big one. The ball was fast and yorked him. Ends the over, 36 done, 209 for 6.
ටීවී දෝනේ මල්ලිද AC දෝනේ අනේ අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අබන්ස් එකට යන්න අබන්ස් එකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න අබන්ස් ටිකෙන් ටික pay.
Life is good. LG Abans. Consistent for life.
Gunatilaka, Santosh Gunatilaka coming in for the first time. Probably might get a wicket. Pretty late in the contest. But they have run out of bowlers. That's the problem. They are going in with the last 15 overs with the new bowlers. So that is a different approach for the captain. Not that they can't bowl, they can really bowl, but that's probably going a little higher than expected. Let's see the replay. Anyway, umpire was signaling something. Oh, that is probably missing the stumps. No bat for sure. That came back in a bit. So that's a good delivery from Santosh Gunatilaka. Edged. Luckily, the third man is a bit finer. Otherwise, that will be another edge boundary for Mihiranga. So this is interesting because Shamaz, I saw the last over for the fast bowler, the left armer, he's tried to come down the wicket and heave it. For the last few overs, Shamaz has been quiet. Didn't get that desired boundary he wanted. Tiranga got to 16 somehow. Still run rate is very much okay for the batting team. Shamaz is happy to nudge it. But no run there. This is turning out to be a good first 3 deliveries for Gunatilaka. Had a good game, scored 92. Probably the luck is with him. It's going to be a cracker of a game if he goes to the end. He comes charging again. Santosh saw it. Drag a bit shorter. That was in the gap. Catch a single. Now the balls and the runs coming a bit closer. 79 balls, 74 needed, almost run a ball. Good over. He needs to end this in a high note. Good from Gunatilaka. Gets him a single in the last one. 37 gone to 1-2 for 6.
In the heart of Colombo, where
It's going to be Vaninayaka again. This is first ball was okay. Just a dot delivery. That's another single. 2 runs. It's good bowling. Quick single again. This is surely going to be very much interesting because Vaninayaka is not giving it very easily to the batters. So it's just a four run gap between runs and balls. Somehow, one stage, the batters should go for a risk, and that's close. That is close, but probably pitching outside the leg stump. This is going to be an interesting replay. Oh, not sure, probably. I think it's very close, I guess. That's another 215 for 6.
ටීවී දෝනේ මල්ලිද ඒසි දෝනේ අනේ අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අබන්ස් එකට යන්න අබන්ස් එකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න අබන්ස් ටිකෙන් ටික pay.
Life is good. LG Abans. Consistent for life.
.215 for 6. 39th over in progress. That was a good delivery. So they need 69 of probably 71 balls. Shamaz 36. Somehow Mihiranga has come into the party and he has scored 21. He was behind the ball previously. Now he has getting those singles regularly. That went away with the seam, hitting the seam rather. Now, it's 70 balls, 69. So, this is not the Shamas who came in the first 20 minutes. He was getting those sixers. For the last half an hour, he didn't get a boundary. And his strike rate, looking at 36 of 50 balls. He was almost run a ball. He's coming down. Just a single. But I think according to plan, he's batting well. Because he hasn't given it away. Making things drag to the last few overs to make a result in their favour. And giving Mihiranga the confidence to stay with him. So this partnership has gone probably of about 40. It's 40 exactly, the partnership. So from that, Mihiranga has scored 21. So that's probably one or two extras as well. That was a good thing for Mihiranga. That edged eluded the wicket keeper, boundary taken. And Mihiranga is asking for a wide. He hit the bat. Definitely. Yes. Clear bat. Umpire is having a bit of a laugh for that because he's given boundary. Nobody is asking a wide when you get a 4 runs to his name. 25. Mihiranga take it. That's another single. This over has got 6 runs. 7 actually with that single. So again, the batting team not letting the balls go over. 45th over will be very, very crucial, I must say. With Paulie. We never thought that this will partnership will drag because of the first few overs that Mihiranga faced. Thought that he won't last long, but see how it changed. He batted for his balls. Now he's getting the boundaries as well. End of the over, 39.
In the heart of Colombo, where dreams
222 for 6. It's 222. One in Aika. This over is very crucial as into the gap probably. No, just a single. This batting from Mihiranga will give Shamas lots of confidence because he will not go for the big shot as Mihiranga is almost catching up Shamas. 48 the partnership. Gets a single. Oh dear, oh dear. This is interesting. One in Ayaka. Oh, that was surely a chance. That was surely a chance, but couldn't manage. And it's another dot ball. First dot ball of the over. Into the gap, but nicely stopped from the deep fielder. Now what? Another delivery to go. We have 59 to get. 61. Gets a single. 40 overs gone. 227 for 6.
ටීවිදෝනෙ මල්ලිද ඒසිදෝනේ අන්න අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවෙ අවන්ස් එකට යන්න අවන්ස් එකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න අවන්ස් ටිකෙන් ටික පේ.
life is good. LG Abans, consistent for life.
So 227 for 6 after 40. Current partnership 52 runs, a very good partnership indeed. There's no two words about it. 58 runs needed of 60 deliveries. The game is pretty interesting, no doubt. Miranga putting up a good show, 29 of 43. Shamas 39 of 55. Very good partnership. Santos Gunatilaka, 2 overs, 10 for no. Santos Gunatilaka seems to be bowling the vital overs now. If he becomes expensive, then it's going to be tough. Waninaika seems to be bowling pretty well. It looks like David Perez's company is run short of bowlers. Santosh Gunatilaka up to now is doing a good job. 10 runs of 2 overs. So 58 or 59. Still you see that worm. That's a single take. Well, dot balls looks very important at this stage. This brings Shamars on strike. Mohammad Shamars, 39 of 55. Santosh Gunatilaka, right arm over the wicket to the right-hander. Got to think of bowling a couple of dot deliveries. That's worked away nicely. That's going to be at least 2. A long chase there. 2 runs, good bit of running by the 2 batters. 55 or 57 now. You need to give a good over. Possible a maiden over. That's what is needed to put pressure on Golden Green Plantation. Their batsmen, these two batters, really batting very sensibly, not going for big shots, just trying to push it away and get those singles and 2s. That's again a run being taken there. Shamas on 42, Miranga on 30. Very good partnership. 54-56. 56-run partnership of 86 deliveries. It's not the deliveries that matters because they were on a crucial moment. Miranga on 30. That's nicely pushing it on the offside. Now he's batting very sensibly, Miranga. Very confident. Getting those singles quite easily. That has taken the pressure of Mohammad Shamash. Shamash 42. Five runs of 5 deliveries in this over. That's not what David Perry Sporting Company needs. So 6 runs coming off that over. They need a good over. They need a 1 run or a maiden over from some bowler. So it's 233 for 6 after 41. Well, these 2 batters have the intention of taking it to the very end. That's exactly what they got to do. Shamas 43. 29 KC, 3 overs, none for 13. I thought he bowled well. Had a chance dropped. Miranga dropped at extra cover by Minit Premaratna. 52 or 54. That's put into the gap. But the batters go for 2. 2 to Shamas takes him on to 45. Shamas coming down the wicket and driving it firmly. But there is a deep mid-on. Well, I feel that batters at this stage, they should run that first run hard and put the pressure on the fielder who might misfield it, or there will be something. They can look for that second run, which is important at this stage. So 3 runs coming off 2 deliveries. Vaninaika bowling over the wicket to Miranga and round the wicket to Shamash. That's a bit of good bowling. Pushed away on the offside. So 4 runs coming off 3 deliveries. It's Shamas on strike. 29. They're looking for the second. Miranga were running hard, but Shamash happy with 1. Well, they got to look for that second run. They got to bring that pressure down, but see, 63-run partnership. Very important partnership. That's a dot delivery. Waninaika needs to bowl another dot delivery. He's pushing the mid-off down. That could be 2. They're looking for that. And they're getting it quite easily. So 7 runs coming out that over. That's the way to get runs. So these 2 batters really batting their hearts out for their team. That's the end of that over. 240 on the board, 42 gone.
ටීවි දෝනේ මල්ලිද ඒසි දෝනේ අනේ අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අබාන්ස් එකට යන්න අබාන්ස් එකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න අබාන්ස් ටිකෙන් ටික pay.
Life is good. LG Abans. Consistent for life.
So 240 for 6. Santosh Gunatalaga to continue. 3 overs, 16 for no. So 45 runs needed in 48 deliveries. Shamas 47. 45 needed of 48 deliveries. Pretty interesting. Well, you got to stop those singles. Well, Santosh, see the field for him on the onside. There is a deep mid-on. There's going to be 2 there. Yes. You cannot do like that. You got to bring one of those fielders up to stop that single. Stop that 2 at least. Well, there is a change in the field again. There is short fine leg. There is a square leg right down on the boundary. Mid wicket right down on the boundary. Deep mid on right down on the boundary. Once again, it will be just a push towards the square leg umpire. They can get 2. That's exactly what they're going to do. This time they pushes it on the offside. Santosh Gunatalaga fields by himself. Dot delivery. Shamas on 49. Batted very well. Definitely. Had some close chances. 67 on the board. Santosh Gunatalaga. Right arm over the wicket. Shamas cuts it. Running for the second. They're happy with 1. A lot of covering up being done. So Shamas gets his half century. He's 50. 50 coming off 64 deliveries. Played well. Mohammad Shamash. Well, you see this game just 2 runs less than the number of balls they have. Right throughout this has been going for the last 5 to 6 overs. 3 runs coming out, 3 deliveries. Santosh Gunatilaka got his hand to it, but needs to cut those runs. Just a single brings Shamas back on strike. They see now 41 needed or 44 deliveries. This game is definitely going to the wire. Unless Shamas try to cut loose. He doesn't need to do that. He doesn't need to do that. He has been batting well. Both these two batters have been batting well. They got to go on this way. If they lose their wicket, then that's going to be a problem. That's a fuller delivery. Shamas puts it on the off and gets a single. And you got to try and cut those singles. Try to do something out of the ordinary. Put a little more of pressure on the batters. Miranga 35. That's nicely played by Miranga. Oh, a bit of misfeel. That allows the batters to cross over for 2. So end of that over, 43 gone. It's 247 for 6. 7 runs coming in that over.
Life is good. LG Abans. Consistent for life.
ටීවීදෝනේ මල්ලිද ඒසිදෝනේ අනේ අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අබන්ස් එකට යන්න අබන්ස් එකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න අබන්ස් ටිකෙන් ටික pay.
So there is a bowling change. Lakshan De Silva being brought in. He has 2 overs remaining. So if he bowls 2 overs, he can take it up to the 47th. 2 for 54. Runs came off his bowling earlier on, but got 2 important wickets. That's an appeal for an LPW, and he's given out. So that's the end of Mohammad Shamras. And that's David Perez Water Company back in the game. And Lakshan Salva coming in and taking that breakthrough. The partnership has been broken. Now it's going to be pretty difficult for Golden Green Plantation. So it's 247 for 7. Yeah, I see that. That is hitting the stumps. No doubt about that. White Shukri had a good look at it and gave it out. Good bit of bowling by Lakshan Salva. Mohammad Shamaz had to go. Gone for 51. LPW. So 247 for 7. Madhushankar, the new batter. Heshan Madhushankar. What he got to do is to get the strike more to Miranga. Miranga has been there for some time, stroking the ball well. Now it's the time for David Perez Sporting Company to try to push it through. They got to bowl quickly, put pressure on the batters, don't allow them time to concentrate, try to push the overs through. Ishan Madhushankar, right-hand batter, taking guard now from umpire White Shukri. Shukriba hit. So 247 for 7. This game is going to the wire, no doubt about that. Couple of dot deliveries going to put the pressure on the batters too. Get those fielders close in. That's a better delivery. Keep it tight. Don't allow those singles. Cut those singles through. A lot of talk going around. Lakshan Salva. That's a quicker one. Again pushed on the offside. Madhushankar. He should not do anything silly. Just look for that single to get Miranga on strike. That's a fuller delivery driven this time. That brings Miranga on strike. 248 for 7. Well, keep attacking. Keep attacking. That's what David Pierce's company should do. That's a better delivery. That's it. That's a fantastic over. Just one run up to now. Finish it off well. Got the important wicket of Mohammad Shamash. That's a good over. A one run coming off it and a wicket taken. So 248 for 7. 44 gone.
In the heart of Colombo.
Yes, so Santosh Gunatilaka to continue. 4 overs, none for 23. Should try to improve his figures. Try to curtail the runs. .4. Santosh Gunatilaka. There you see the follow wickets, 8, 85, 139, 139, 139. 3 wickets at 139, 175 and 247. Santosh Gunatilaka. That's wrapped on the pads. All he says, it's going over the wickets. Madhushankar. That would have been definitely going over the stumps. He tie up, I think. Of course, we're looking backwards from the batter from here. Let's have a replay on that. That's good bowling. Just keep on bowling dot deliveries. Put the pressure on the batsman. .248 for 7. Santosh Gunatilaka, 4.2 overs, none for 23. 2 appeals for LPW has been turned down. That's down the leg side, worked away nicely by Madhushankar. Gets a single. 249 on the board. There you see 36 needed, 33 deliveries. So it's just something about run a ball. There you see the planes, the aircrafts flying right on top of this ground. Because the Katunayake International Airport is very close to the ground. So many flights going. So it's Santosh Gunatilaka. To Miranga this time. Again, worked away nicely by Miranga towards deep mid-wicket. They get a single. 35 needed of 32. Madhushankar, Heshan Madhushankar. All Gunatilaka got to do is pull some dot deliveries. You see Santosh Gunatilaka. That bit uppishly, but quite safe. Just a single again. 3 runs coming in this over up to now. Gunatilaka has given 5 good overs. 34 needed of 31. Something gone wrong. They see he's getting some assistance. Was probably a cramp. So he's been taken out the field. The 12th man coming in. Important stage of the game. 12th man brought into the field. Santosh Gunatilaka. Just one more delivery remaining in this over, the 45th over. Last 30 balls, 25 runs, 10 dots, 1 wicket. So Miranga is on strike. He might be wanting to retain the strike. Will be looking for a single. That's worked away nicely. Get a single. So that's the end of that over. 4 runs gone off it. 45 overs gone. 252 on the board. So 33 runs needed of 30 deliveries. It's going to be a pretty interesting game. Miranga on 39. Madhushankar on 3.
Looking at the match, you can't pick a winner at the moment. Still even Stevens. Very much even Stevens at the moment. This is a very important over from Silva. Last over bowling. He's probably try to get a wicket because he has taken 3 wickets already. Dot ball, goal dust. 32 needed. It's 32 of 28. No, outside the line. So, 2 dot deliveries pretty much. That's a poor delivery. Should have bowled it a bit up, shorter there. Madhusanka getting that single. Mihirang on 40. He's the key. No, there is a field in the deep. One more extra run. Last ball of Silva. Gets a single. 2 runs. Very well ran there. So, it is 27 needed of 24. We are into the last 4.
ටීවී දෝනේ මල්ලිද AC දෝනේ අනේ අතන මෙතන යන වෙලාවේ අබන්ස් එකට යන්න අබන්ස් එකෙන් ඕන දෙයක් අද ගෙවන්න ගන්න අබන්ස් ටිකෙන් ටික pay.
Life is good. LG Abans. Consistent for life.
This is a gamble. Silva taking the ball. This over is very crucial. Silva. Expensive in his 8 overs. He has 2. Actually, that's gone for 6. What a hit. Where did that come from, Madhusanka? He was down with the strike rate, but look at that. He wanted pace. Seems like he's good with pace bowlers. Now, oh dear, 21 need now of 23. All of a sudden. The batting team back in the game. I have no idea why Mihiranga comes into the attack. Now Santosh, after giving him the ball, is giving him advices as well. Probably I think Santosh was bowling really well. Now pressure on Mihiranga. Few more runs in this over will seal the game. Looking at Madhusanka, he can bat. Special shot. Not everyone can scoop that fast bowler for 6 like that. Brilliant. Now he's adjusting the field. That is good. That is into the gap. 2 runs to the taking. First 2 balls went for 8. 19 to get now. is great. This is great from Madhusanka. Now he's 12 of 12. That's nice. Just a single this time. Now no need any risk. Just need to get the singles as it comes their way. Because they have now below 6 runs. That was only one hit away with the run rate. He did it in the first ball. 1 or 2, one boundary will definitely get the game. I think Mihiranga knows that. There are 2 Mihirangas, the bowling team, the fast bowler Mihiranga and the batting team, they have another Mihiranga as well. So anyway, 17 now. Required run rate drops down to 5.10 all of a sudden with that big hit. 10 of the over already. 2 more balls to go. He's adjusting the field. He's pushing the fine leg down. Taking mid-off fielder in. The fine leg fielder still not gone back. Oh dear. He has bowled a no ball. And a single as well. That's 2 runs without a delivery. And free hit as well. Mihiranga is giving the game away. It's 12 runs already with just 4 balls gone. I think the fielding team is already dropping their shoulders at the moment. Oh, that's not good. That's a wide again. 1 for the over, says the umpire. Oh, if this going to happen, I think they will finish this match 1 over to spare. This time it was okay. The free hit was survived. Last ball to go. $15 runs to get. Actually, I think it's 14 runs to get. $14 to win of 18. 271 for 7.
In the heart of Colombo,
It's going to be Tarindo Nirma has given the ball this time. Disappointing call from the captain. He gave Mihiranga the ball and he gave about 13 runs, I guess. Yes, he gave 13 of that over. A bit of time to set the field. Dot ball. That's good. Can see Madhusanka is not comfortable with the spinners. He was okay with the fast bowler. Let's see what Tharidu Nirmal can do. Into the gap. 2 runs. 12 to get. Field has been changed. $12 to get off 16. Take the time. What a shot. What a beautiful shot from Madhusanka. Is the make it look simple. 8 to get of 15 now. It's their match to lose. Walk in the park at the moment. Probably they will finish it before the final over if they goes with this rate. Good shot selection. Single. To tell you, Mihiranga was not doing much in this partnership. It was Madhusanka. Never thought they had that depth in their batting. Seven to get. What did they do? When you have easy task to win, there's only 2 wickets left. They gotta run out. Is there a twist in the tail? Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, that was not necessary from the batting team. That was, I must say, suicidal run. That's a brain fade. Last ball to go. Oh. Two wickets to get. I feel there is something happening in this game. Here comes the new batter. Probably the Silva, I guess. Comes round the wicket. All set for the last ball. He looks he's want to go for a big one. Yeah. 278 for 8, 48 overs. That's a good call. Finally, Asita Vanninayaka has been given the ball. There you go. It's coming home. The flight. Vanninayaka. 5:30 on the clock. Few spectators watching the game eagerly. He must get a wicket in this over. Both the wickets. Malit Silva is the new batter. That's a dot ball. 7 to get off 11. Probably Mihiranga seems he wants to go for a big one rather than facing the new guy, because last ball when he faced, probably Mihiranga didn't have much trust to give the bat to him. Let's see. That's a bold! Brilliant delivery! The game is... that run out was a disaster. Asita Vanninayaka, you beauty. That was brilliantly bowled. Mihiranga goes, and the last man is Abdul Hakam. He's going to come out. Wow, what a delivery. Not much celebration. What a game we are having. The pendulum comes again to the green, to the blue side. Vanninayaka gets his man. Oh, that was a game. This is a game. Now, surely, it is a DPMC game. 7 needed. It's a left-hander. Abdul Hakam. It's not going to be easy with Vanninayaka turning the ball. He's going to put a slip, I guess. No. I think he should have bring the slip. Yes, slip has been placed. No. Confusion in the field setting. No run there. It will definitely. Doesn't seem like Hakam. What a game we are witnessing. He's bringing in the slips, Santosh. hit the bat. Now, 7 of 8 balls. That's in the air. Just a single. Deep fielder is there. So one more ball to go, 6 runs. So it will go to probably, this will be a good delivery if we can finish it. Six to get off 7 balls. So they want us to go to the last over, I guess. Let's see. Shot! What a shot! But what really happened? Just a single. That was fielder was well placed. I did so because of the side screen. Just a single. 5 runs of 6. It's going to be Tharindu Nirmal. Tharindu is going to bowl and he's taking his field right on place. All in readiness. Big hit. What a hit from Silva. That was amazing. Last shot he played in that last over. My fellow commentator said he can bat for sure. He proved it. And what a hit that was. What a game we had actually. Oh, under pressure. Miranga Silva. Smashed that out of the park. Oh, that was close. Close game. Went down to the last over. Ups and downs everywhere, but GGP, Golden Green Plantation, has won the game for their team. All right, then let's go to the batting cards. $44 Induvara, 55 Sampath, 29 Samwashan, 0 for Pereira, 51 for Shamas, 20 for Kovindu, 45 to Mihiranga, and that Madhushanka got 21 and 7. That was the big hit and finished the game at DHH grounds. Brilliant game, for sure. Absolutely brilliant. We'll take a look at the bowling card. 1 Ninayaka, 1 wicket, 2 wickets for Abati. He bowled really well. Silva got 3 wickets, 1 for Ganile and 1 for Nirmal. And we'll take a look at a bit of highlights. Sampath Show was the key first few overs. He was great. He was absolutely great. That was Sampath trapping front. trying to show the umpire. It was going down, but it was straight. Good always. That was Anga. It was a great hit. That was Shamas going here and there. He batted really well, Shamas. That was brilliant, hit 6. And then bowled. That was the winning moment. Absolutely brilliant. There's 2 umpires coming out. Then that is a nice picture. Golden Green Plantation winning by 10. 1 wicket should be. That be correct. 1 wicket. And so that is the match for today. We'll be back probably tomorrow for more action with Sporty.lk. See you then.